Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope life's treating you well and whatnot, and you're having a good Monday so far. One more time. And for some reason, I now don't. The emulator box is now not up for some reason. This is great. Well, I'm gonna just continuously talk and just kind of keep going, going over forward. So yeah, today we're doing something a little bit special. We are playing a. Oh yes, it just doesn't recognize it anymore. Isn't that lovely? All right, well, y'all get to see the cheese being made. As for some reason, it decided this doesn't exist anymore. Do. So yeah, we're doing something a little bit different in that we are going to be playing a little bit of Legend of Zelda. And we're going to be doing a bit of a special run today. Get that. Hey, look at this. Oh my, everything is being a disaster right now. Hey, there we go. Literally, right before I started the stream, this actually was correctly overlaid, and then I guess it just decided not to be. Don't you love it when that happens? I love it when that happens. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. And that's the professionalism that you've come to expect from me. Hey, J-Spot, how's it going? Thanks so much for the resub, buddy. It's good to see you. It is indeed very dangerous to go alone. And that's actually a really good segue into what we're going to be doing. So for realsies, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be playing through the Legend of Zelda, the very, very original and whatnot. Hey, High Life, how's it going, buddy? And basically, we're going to do a little bit of a twist. We're going to be doing this without a sword. So there's a category called Swordless on the speedrun.com leaderboards and whatnot, and this has been a challenge that's been done by quite a few people over the years and whatnot, and it's exactly what it says on the tin. We're going to be playing through the vast majority of the Legend of Zelda without a sword. This is technically a challenge that's impossible without the use of glitches, because unfortunately Ganon requires a sword to even damage in the first place. So what this means is we're going to essentially play all the way up until Turtle Rock, level 9, and then we'll go ahead and grab the sword and whatnot, and then from there we'll go ahead and jump in and just beat the game and whatnot, making sure not to use the sword until we actually get to Ganon. So that's more or less the plan. I was kind of thinking of like what sort of challenge we were going to do specifically with this. Usually with the challenge series, the whole idea is to beat this in one go, and if I fail to do so, then we go ahead and give a couple of subs to the community and whatnot. We're going to do something a little bit different today, because Legend of Zelda is not a game you're supposed to sit down and beat in one sitting. You certainly can. Like, the world record, I know, is like sub 1 hour at this point or something like that. But I'm obviously not a speedrunner, so that's just not going to happen. And I don't want to set like an arbitrary number as far as like, okay, well, I'm going to try to beat the first 4 dungeons or something like that, and if I can't do that, then 2 subs or whatever. Because the last time I did that with Castlevania, what happened is we got through, we met our goal within 40 minutes, and then I went on to beat the game. So we're going to do something a little bit different. So I decided that we're probably going to die a lot in this. And wouldn't it be fun if every time we died, we essentially filled up this heart container called the sub container? And I figured, hey, how about every 4 deaths, we give the sub? You know, kind of put a little bit of pressure, keep myself from being too reckless while we play this. And that's how we'll kind of determine, you know, when we're going to hand out a sub. The second thing I realized is that, oh, but I could be dying an awful lot, so we're going to limit this to 5 subs total. The third and final limit, though, is like, we also need to set some boundaries of when this challenge is just going to be undoable. So this run ends on either one of 2 conditions. Either I beat Ganon, or I die 20 times. Which, because I want that little bit of pressure. And I think that might be a good way of just being like, okay, listen, clearly you're just not going to be able to pull this off. So that's kind of what we're going to do. We're going to see if we're going to beat Ganon over the next couple streams, or we're going to die 20 times and we'll move on to, I don't know, Mega Man Busterless or something, Buster Only or something like that. Oh god, Mega Man Busterless. I don't even know how you would do that. Technically it would be possible in Mega Man 8, because you get a weapon pretty early on, but you know. Maybe that's something I need to think about in the future. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. And that's what we're gonna do. So, let's go ahead and register a name real quick. We're gonna register it as... Frank. Good old Frank's gonna lead the way. Seeing a Mega Man 8 only, ball only run? Oh man. I'm really tempted to do that, J-Spot. Unironically. Yes. We are going to do that. Kuma, you make great points. Alright, so... I realize this is actually probably not going to fit. But we're going to try anyways. And... fantastic. Yeah, that checks out. Alright! So, normally we come in here and we get the sword. This lovely, lovely little thing right here. Look at it. So tempting. It's also the same palette as Link, which is intentional. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to immediately leave. And now we're going to make our way all the way to the top right of the map. Because we need money. So, the problem with doing this run swordless... Hey, Oki! That's going pretty good. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. So one of the things that obviously makes this a bit of a problem is that we have absolutely no money. Boy, we're really closing on one death already, aren't we? Is that we have absolutely no money. So, we have no way of actually gathering money as well. Normally, you would have a sword, you kill things, you get money that way. Not really something we can do. So instead, we need to go and get one of the few sorts of rupees that we can actually get without either a sword, a candle, bombs, or what have you. And naturally, it's all the way across the map, and it's actually kind of dangerous to go for. So fantastic. So we need to head... Oof, totally thought I was going to take a hit there. We need to head all the way to the upper right, because there is a secret stairway we can take. Oh, you jerk. Okay, we need to reset this room. Good thing is we can hang out on the side of the screen and just sort of bait them out. Don't jump, thank you. Alright, now we just gotta wait for these p-hats to give us a good pattern. That's good. So this one is this one. There we go. Hey! And with this, we get 100 rupees. 100 rupees is fantastic. 100 rupees is going to serve us very, very well. And... why is this not working? 1 second. I just got to configure something real quick. Oh, sword from working out for the first time. Oh, that's why. I'm being an idiot. Oh, nice! That sounds like fun. Alright, so... now that we've got 100 rupees, we need to go buy some items. And apparently, these Octoroks are very excited to go into the store. We need to buy a candle. Candle's incredibly, incredibly important, and you'll see why in a second, because we're going to be going to collect even more rupees. And in order to go and get more rupees, we need to go and start burning trees. For the record, I am using a map because it has been a long time since I've memorized where all the weird secret areas are. I'm sure you all will forgive me for that. There we go. Ah! I misread that as get 20 rupees. The font is small. The good news is that's not a game breaker by any stretch. I just need to do better at reading. But that's the fun thing about Legend of Zelda. Sometimes you burn down a tree and the old men are really, really into tree law, and they have things to say. There we go. So fantastic. So now that we have 100 rupees, we need to go and buy some arrows. Because one of our main sources of damage that we're going to be doing is with arrows. Also, I'm going to just go ahead and collect these 10 rupees here as well. And in order to actually use the bow, you can't just get the bow, you also need to get arrows, which seems rude, personally, but whatever. And now I just need to figure out where on this map you can actually buy arrows. So don't mind me as I just search around really quickly to figure that out. There's also another place we need to go in order to buy meat as well. Meat is also required to beat the game, so we'll need to do that here in a second as well. And let's see. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, you figured I could just take these Moblin's arrows, but apparently not. Apparently Link has some sort of, like, moral code that he honestly should not be following. Okay, dodge around these guys. Here we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and buy some arrows, and then we're going to immediately come back in and buy bombs as well. And with that, we'll have enough stuff that we can actually just go directly to the first... Just go ahead and go to the first dungeon. Oh, is that what Moblins are doing? They're just throwing this... I thought that's what the Goyas did. But I guess I can see the Moblins doing that as well. Seems kind of gnarly, honestly, but, you know. Listen, moral code in the sense of everything but jars and chickens. Exactly, those chickens had to come in. Alright, there's also a specific tree I'm going to want to burn here. I want to say it's this one? Hey, first try. Because we are going to need as much health as possible. This run's going to be incredibly, incredibly dangerous, as you can imagine. I mean, just judging from the start where I nearly died, should probably be enough to tell you that, hey, this is not going to be super easy. Ouch. Alright, so now we're in level 1. We're going to show off, I might as well show off just a fun little oversight or fun little glitch. You enter and exit. All of a sudden, that door's open. Isn't that nice? So, one limitation to only having a source of flame right now, essentially, to kill enemies, because I don't want to waste bombs, is that if we want this key, we're going to have to wait for them to group up, which they did not. Because I think they're going to just all respawn if I enter or exit. Nope, okay, never mind. Point is, though, is like with the blue candle, you can only put one flame on screen at a time. Which, when you're trying to grab keys, are going to be very, very important. Well, let's just say it's a little detrimental. I think it takes 2 flames to kill them. We're gonna find out. Which means if I can just get them to not be jerks. Here we go. Walk towards me, walk towards me, walk towards me. Very good. Hey. Alright, so we got 2 keys. So that's fantastic. Level 1's always going to be the first place you're going to want to go to. At least as far as I think, you know, I haven't really looked up any guides for this, but I would imagine coming here first would be good because you are able to get not only the bow, which is going to be important, but you're also going to be able to get the boomerang. And the boomerang is going to be incredibly important. Because we're going to need a way to stun enemies. Very good. Just completely with that shot. Completely with that one, too. Alright, that's alright. Eventually, we're gonna get at least one of them. There we go. Eventually, we're gonna get a candle that's gonna allow us to shoot out more than one flame. Albeit not at the same time. And that's gonna be really nice. Granted, we get that, I think, in, like, World 6. I mean, not World 6, Level 6. So it's not gonna be for a while, but, you know. Does somebody have a B-Day? Do you have a B-Day, KP bot? Oh, man. Alright, so let's walk up here real quick. Yeah, so it should be here and then to our left. Ah, I see. Ah, man, darn. I could just walk down here and get arrows and then go ahead and just kill these Goyas, but I would kind of prefer not to. I mean, why waste the arrows? Or more specifically, why waste the rupees? Because unfortunately in this game, you apparently don't actually shoot arrows, you shoot delicious rupees. Delicious and valuable rupees. And that's something we're gonna need an awful lot of. So I'd rather not. Oh, isn't it Larry Bird's birthday? Oh. Happy birthday to the legend. Happy birthday to the greatest three-point shooter of all time. Well, that or Ray Allen. Ray Allen's also a really good three-point shooter, but still. The greatest three-point shooter in my heart. Nice birthday in about 2 weeks. So you're saying it's a Larry Bird Day? I both love and hate everything about that, Worms. All wrapped into one. It's some very complicated emotions going on here. Alright, so here's where we're gonna... managed to not kill any of them. Alright, here I will use arrows. Now we got the boomerang. Boomerang will stun most enemies, and for some other enemies, it will just straight up kill them. Bats, for instance, do not particularly like the boomerang too much, as well as those little chews as well, those little slimes that we fought. And with that, hey, got level 1 done. Oh man, do you really think they're gonna do that, Kuma? Man, I hope they do. Oh yeah, so we got a triangle. We got the hottest of triangles. Actually, probably... So I could start and select. Or essentially start and select. There's a code you can enter on The second controller in your pause menu, that's what brings up that menu to kind of just reset your position, which is what I used earlier. But if I do so, I'm only going to have 3 hearts, I believe. Although the way I'm going right now, you know, might get down there sooner rather than later. So we're going to make our way to the second dungeon, but first we're going to take a slight-ish detour. And... come on. There we go. Because I want to get another heart container. There we go. You're going to notice the LTP randos. Oh, God. Man, what if they did? Okay, I just gotta run through these guys. They're just being vicious. There we go. Yeah, so get another heart container here. $60 for OTMM, $6 for Wind Waker Twilight Princess, $60 for Skyward Sword with updated controls. Oh dear. Ooh, taking a ton of damage here. Okay, so now we just need to go up and to our right. Oh, man. Listen, as long as they keep the Psyduck skin, I'm okay. It's my favorite skin in Link to the Past, rando. God, man. I'm honestly shocked that they have not... I mean, I know why. It's because they technically aren't doing anything illegal. They're not distributing the ROMs. So, like, what can Nintendo do? But... part of me is still a little surprised that they haven't yet. Boy, this is... They're guarding both entrances. There we go. Hey, we can finally actually go up here to the second level. All right. Level 2, which has a kind of garish color scheme. Now that I think about it. This one actually doesn't really have anything too special in it, but it does have the magic boomerang, which is nice. Alright, get those rupees. I think this room drops a key, which is why I'm spending extra time to defeat all these enemies. Yeah. Yeah, you know, just sometimes you just gotta do some subtle things, right? True, and they all have to operate as among the same palette, too, so you can't just, like, willy-nilly mix and match. Turns out. Yes. There we go. Yeah, get ready to see a lot of this hot candle action, because bombs are incredibly valuable to use. Perfect. Yeah, me too. And also just, like, restricted palette limitations. Like, the Super Nintendo is kind of mind-blowing in that way. It's like, oh man, 256 colors at once? The Sega Genesis can barely do any of that. This is really fun because I'm having to dodge a lot of these enemies, but it also means that I'm having to, like, kind of just, like, do a little bit of guesswork and remember where exactly the magic boomerang is here. I mean, I could just, like, pull up a map for level 2 and figure it out. But, you know... I feel bad about using a map in the first place. Right. Come on. There we go. Hey, okay. I figured there probably was a key here, but I wasn't sure. Alright, we'll just... Oh, they actually are damaged by the candle. Actually, I didn't think they would be. Oh, bombs. Yeah, we're gonna want these because we have to defeat the dongos in the non-cheese way. I don't think we actually get anything for this. Also, that does not do nearly enough damage, so whatever. We're just gonna move on. Oops, that's bombs. Didn't want to use that. It was a really, really effective way of using bombs, I guess, but you know. Ah, yes. I'm still so happy I found that one dude who decided to use an AI program to do interstitial frames of those cutscenes. Because, like, 60 frames if I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos is... I don't know, let's call it magical and just leave it at that? That's convenient. The drops in this game are actually shockingly set. For those of you who aren't aware about that. I want you, come here. Yeah, it's every 8 enemies without taking a hit. You will get a item that's on a rotation. Whether it's the stopwatch, the bombs, or... stopwatch, bombs, blue rupee, fairy. It also might be enemy dependent as well. The point is you can totally predict it. Oh, which part of the yeah, and I think it's also I think you're correct about that too. All right. Okay, so I am going. Oh no! Oh no! Stop it! Did you all like that sound effect I played on accident? I hope you did. Sorry about that. We're just gonna turn that down. Yeah, might have, So I might have something on there if we ever fill up a sub-container, that, you know, we'll play and whatnot, and it'll be, like, really, really nice and cool. I just sort of... It, like, hasn't worked at all until apparently right now, so that was fun. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Alright, just looking up to see where exactly in here we need to go to get the blue boomerang. And we need to... Oh, okay. That's gonna be simple enough. Oh, you decided to get into Endless High Life? Oh, you poor man. I gave up on that dream a long time ago. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to go to my right and then up. Bombing a long row of bricks. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun at all. Sounds like a very painful experience. We can fix this. Oh no, wait, this is the one I want to be in. I'm an idiot. So I need to defeat all 3 of these. There we go. Alright, now we'll just go ahead and save warp out of here. Oh, it puts me here. Huh, interesting. Then we'll save warp from here. You started learning ASM. How's that going for you, Kuma? How are you enjoying that? Not that hard for you? Nice. Can you not boo in Endless? I thought you totally could. Thought you still had the same access to all the normal tools you would, but it has been literally that long since I've actually played it. You have to die once. Oh, right. Yeah. Yes, now I remember. Okay, so we're heading over here because not only is this where World 3 is, but one, we can get a fairy. Fairies are nice, I want my health back. And we can get 100 more rupees, so we might as well get 100 more rupees. They're gonna be incredibly necessary anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Oh, it puts me over here. Huh, that's interesting. We can just go down. It's fine. Now, we would just head to our right to get to level 3, but we might as well just walk straight up and get our health back. Might as well play this as safe as possible. Ow. Ow. Now we'll head down to level 3. Now we're starting to get into the part of Zelda that I don't really remember. I've beaten the original Legend of Zelda multiple times. I love the heck out of this game. But that doesn't mean I remember a lot about it, because it's been a while. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get through these without using any sort of map the first time, and I'll use the map to go back in and find whatever I'm missing. I think that's kind of a fair way to do things. Playing a lot of Exapunks. Seems like a good enough reason to be like, alright, time to learn assembly. Oh man, speaking of like assembly and ROM... this is bad. Assembly and ROM hacks and all that. So I learned that... Oh, I bet you have to kill them completely, otherwise they all respawn, don't they? So, there's a series of hacks out there of Super Nintendo games that are notorious for lag, where... Oh, I had to defeat all of them. They just all respawn. This is one of the rare rooms where they do that. Alright. Yeah, so like, yeah, they patched them to have like the SA1 chip, which is a coprocessor for the Super Nintendo that literally triples the clock speed. Oh, that just automatically kills them. Nice. And yeah, like people have done that mostly for Konami games. So like Contra 3 and Gradius have those patches, and then there's also a Super Mario World version as well. And they basically remove all the slowdown. I found out that somebody did that for Mega Man X. And I've never wanted to... Not gonna lie, I almost turned this into a Mega Man X stream. Because I watched the, somebody did a video of the first, We're gonna see if we can avoid beating these guys. I watched somebody doing, like, the opening stage, and there was zero lag. Like, even when you defeat the really giant, like, B-tanks and whatnot. Like, there's absolutely zero lag when they fall down, and it looks wild. Oh yeah, the MSU1 is really cool, too. Yeah, MSU1 is actually nuts, because it's a brand new chip. It should not exist, and yet it does. It basically is a fake coprocessor that allows for the use of Redbook audio. and cutscenes and whatnot. So basically, it's like a theoretical, hey, what if we made a CD add-on for the Super Nintendo? And that's cool. Alright. Good stuff on that. Oh, did they? Huh. That is a really neat hack. That's something I'd be into. Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall? Funny that you ask. I haven't even gotten the first sword, man. Oh, yeah, I think I've heard of that one, Kuma. Yeah, it's been something I've been wanting to check out. So what's everybody's favorite ROM hack, if you all ever actually played a ROM hack? Like, if you have a particular one that's, like, you're particularly fond of, or what have you. Like, I remember being really impressed with Parallel Worlds back in the day. You know, I guess that technically is a ROM hack now, isn't it? Okay, I don't want to defeat these Dark Nuts if I can avoid it. Can we just bomb this wall and avoid them? Yep, fantastic. Oh, it's this dude. This is a real problem. Because I think they're immune to arrows. They're not. Okay. Oh man, perfect shot. Not bad. No, that's fair, I think. Yeah, that boss can get very out of hand, because bombs are easily the best way to destroy it. But if you completely mess up and miss your bombs, that it starts moving around faster with each head that gets destroyed. And that can become a problem really, really quickly, unless you're absolutely perfect on your bomb placement. Okay, so we missed out on... There we go. We end up missing out on the raft, so we need to go back and grab that real quick. Oh, Mario Adventure 3? Yeah, Mario Adventure 3 is really cool. That's a really old ROM hack, too, of Mario 3. That's just incredibly impressive. I've been meaning to play 3 Mix. People said really good things about that. Want to check that out whenever just damage moves through. So I was worried that I was going to have to go south here, and it turns out I was completely correct. So we do need to go and bomb some Dark Nuts. Yeah, you know, that works too, I guess. Yeah! So we gotta defeat all these Dark Nuts. So there's a secret to these Dark Nuts. Bomb placement's very, very important. And apparently if you're looking towards them, they can sometimes block it with their shield, because their shield is dependent upon what direction you're facing. Oh boy, this is going horrifically. And they're not wanting to group up at all. And unfortunately, we do need to get the raft. This is not a question. Okay. Do arrows hurt them at all? Nope. Alright. Well, this is a problem. We'll be back! We'll be back when we have more bombs. Alright, so next we need to go to World 4. Or Level 4. So, let's... Oh, Level 4 actually requires the raft. Huh. Well, isn't that ironic? Okay, well, we're gonna go buy bombs. And then we're gonna go and do the thing that we said we're gonna do. Ah, this is really unfortunate. And honestly, not unexpected. Dark Nuts were always going to be the bane of my existence, and unfortunately, this is only going to be exceedingly true. I wonder, though. Actually, I actually wonder if it might be better to go straight to World 6 right now. Or, Level 6, I should say. I don't know why I keep calling it Worlds. Because Level 6 is where the Magic Wand is. And the Magic Wand might as well be the sword. Now, the problem, and this is a pretty big problem, is there's kinda no guarantee I can actually get it. Also because I do not want to waste all my bombs. We're going to save. Oh, and it butts you all the way out here. Oh. Well, don't I feel stupid. I thought it would start me right back at the start of the, of level 3 and not just bounce me all the way to the menu. Well. Sounds good, J-Spot. Get that PlayStation time in. Hopefully you'll see it in a bit. I mean, so far this is going pretty smoothly. Like, the fact that I have no deaths so far. Oh wait, yeah, are you playing Bugsnax? If you're playing Bugsnax, then yes, you definitely need to get that PlayStation time in. Oh man. Bugsnax sounds so fantastic. Alright, take 2. This time with more bombs to the face. It's really unfortunate that there's so many Dark Nuts there. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, it was free on PlayStation Plus. Really? Really, we gonna do this? I think it's also... Wasn't it? I think it's either free on Epic or is it exclusive to Epic for PS, not PS, PC. Oh, what's that? Worms. I have not, and I'm not shocked by this. I have heard of Japanese stores doing that before. I mean, American stores have done that before. Oh, that was a bad one. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Lucky bomb drop. Come on, group up, group up. These Dark Nuts do not want to group up. Yeah, I am not... Boy, that was bad. I'm not shocked about that at all. Okay. Oh, man. Bummer. Okay. Let's reset. Because rupee management's going to be very, very important. And unfortunately, I need as much rupees as possible. So, they weren't actually taking damage there. What was happening there is their shield was blocking it, but they were kind of like fake taking damage. It's really weird. It's hard to describe exactly what was happening there. I'm gonna try this one more time, and then we're gonna take a look at a map of level 6 and see if it's possible to just get to the magic rod. Because I think the magic rod does damage Dark Nuts. I think that's correct, yes. Yeah, Dark Nuts are incredibly weird with how their hitboxes work. I do want to get a PS5. I have absolutely no reason to get one, but I know they're not going to go down in price anytime soon, so it's like, yeah, you know, if they end up coming out, might as well go ahead and grab one, you know? Not coming out, but they end up coming into stock. I should grab one. Oh yeah, how's Age of Calamity going for you, Akuma? How far are you? I'm exactly one side mission from getting from 100%ing it. And it's infuriating. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there's actually not as much of a post-game as I was expecting. Like, there definitely is a post-game, and it is significantly extensive. Oh my god, they're not taking damage. There we go. Hey, perfect. Yeah, no, it is not. The side mission is literally just, I need to get 35 Korok seeds for Hestu. Which turns out that's every Korok seed in the game. Which I'm like, nope. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Getting so frustrated at them. So, fun fact, if I defeat all these Dark Nuts, there's actually a bomb drop here. We are not going to do that. Let me assure you. Alright. So there's a couple things we need to do now. One is obviously get our health back. And the second is we are now going to go rafting. We would normally go right back to the start, but that unfortunately just doesn't make sense. We're incredibly, incredibly close to where we need to go from the entrance of level 3. I wonder if somebody's done like a series of levels remaking the original Legend of Zelda in Mario Maker 2. Like, it feels like they probably have, right? By the way, I have a ton of keys, and I am really shocked by this. Oh, it's these guys, right. Oh, actually, hold on. I could very conveniently group you. Okay, well... questionably easily. Easily in a sense. There we go. Oh! And I was just off. That's a bummer. Level that remade the overworld? Nice. Another instance of, I'm certain there's a key here, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that should be good, or at least good enough. If I have to destroy one with an arrow, that's fine. And it gave me absolutely nothing. That's a bummer. Oh hey, our first actual use for the candle that isn't just me destroying enemies with it. So yeah, yeah, in this game, the candle's actually used for things other than, you know, burning your enemies to death in an incredibly slow manner. Hard to believe, I know. Ignore that, worms. Ignore that. That's a secret intended use. Yes, that's what we're gonna go with. That sounds good. Any plans to play the Z1M1 randomizer? Yes, actually. I do plan on doing that at some point. I just have no idea when. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna have, like, a really good chunk of time. Oh no, Twitch is dying? Yep. Yes and no. Alright, let's pause a bit and let's let Twitch figure out what it's trying to do. Man. I love it when Twitch does this. I'm sure it'll be fine in a second. Just gotta let it just sort itself out. And if it doesn't, I'll restart the stream. It's actually kind of fun, because you can sit here and you can watch, like, the drop frames, like, jump up considerably. I'll also open my settings. I'll drop the video bitrate, even though I'm pretty sure it's not me. Hey, there we go. We back. Yeah, apologies about that, everybody. Yeah, it's really annoying that Twitch has been doing that recently. Well, actually, you know what? I've actually had a good run of about a couple weeks without that happening, where it just decides to drop the everything. Oh, I know, but you know, I like to put on a good show. I like to show off the hottest Legend of Zelda action. All right, I'm pretty sure we do need to be here, because I'm pretty sure. I'm being very indecisive with how I want to handle this room, as you can tell. I think, unfortunately, this is probably the best way of doing it. Because I think it's gonna take, yeah. Those definitely would not have died in, geez, they barely die in, what, 5 arrows? Yeah, likes are tough enemies, as it turns out, because you're expected to have a better sword by this point. Alright, let's open this up, and this should hopefully lead us to the ladder? Yes! Alright. Turns out my memory is only mostly bad. Also, did you know that enemies die when the screen is paused? I didn't. What if they did? I mean, I would at least think that was a funny DMCA notice. Oh, that was a waste of a key. Right. I know where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, was there? Oh! Right, there is, isn't there? I have no idea how to pull it off. But you are totally correct. That does exist. And that's okay. I got, let's say too many arrows right now. Beautiful. Okay, just get out of my way. I'll sacrifice the 2 rupees. It'll be fine. Oh, hi. And you're here, too. You see, you don't want this to happen. Ooh, okay. We saved that. That was good. Is that so? No. Never walk into a waterfall. They're stronger than you think. That's a good way to get drowned. This is your PSA about waterfalls. Very loud and deadly. That would be. I'd approve of it. Alright, hopefully I'm on the right direction. Yep, okay, great. I wonder if this place has a bomb upgrade. The second I do find somewhere that does have a bomb upgrade, I'm gonna have to make sure to beeline for it because our, we're not done killing Dark Nuts, let me assure you. Also, this is an uncomfortable amount of hearts. This is now an even more uncomfortable amount of hearts. Well, we're just gonna hope for the best. 2 hearts, and I think the boss here does a heart's worth of damage. Oh, is that so? So this may be a boss that is only damageable. Yep, that's exactly what this is. So we need to get the mat. We actually need to go to level 6 first. Yeah, we're gonna need the wand to actually damage him. Okay, interesting. I need to consult something really quick. Very specifically, I need to consult a map. First level 4. I must know. Okay, no hidden bombs. Great, that was my main worry. Okay. Can we get to the wand without... Maybe? I think we can, actually. Although this map is terrible. Okay. So we're gonna go get a wand now. Well, actually, first, we're gonna head to our right, and we're gonna get a couple of heart containers. 3 heart containers to be specific. Then we are gonna go and get ourselves a wand. As Kuma mentioned earlier, the wand is the fake sword. It does, I think, the same amount of damage as the wooden sword if you hit somebody with it. It's either the wooden sword or it's the silver sword. I'm not sure. Silver sword will be great. I'm not counting on it. I would believe either or. Kuma, you could totally be right. Your memory could be right. Feels like it. Oh man. Doing a really, really good job running into these enemies. Alright, here's our first heart container we're gonna get. Wait, am I wrong? Is it not this one? Oh, no, I'm right. I'm just completely... leaving. Just completely off, that's what I was. Actually, no. Flame them. I should flame them. I should set them on fire. Set all your spiders on fire. That's how you teach them. It's good life advice. Hey. We're actually deceptively close to being able to get the magic sword. I think I need, what, 3 more 3 more heart containers. And we're about to get 2 of them right now. Maybe anyways, we'll see. We'll have to see if we survive long enough. Okay, we're probably gonna be okay. I wonder if anybody as a kid actually did select a potion. The potion that you can actually buy. Oh, were you one of those people, Kuma? Nice. Well, if it makes you feel better, my dad, who's a grown-ass adult, all the way back in 1988 or whatever or so, definitely did so as well. And he was very angry about it. Enough to tell me this story when I got older, actually. My dad's funny. He's actually, I wouldn't say he's like anti-video games, but he's definitely not into video games at all. Except when he was like my age. And then he like got incredibly into Legend of Zelda. Like, he absolutely loved this and, like, Link to the Past and all that. Oh boy, y'all are just blocking this off. Like, he used to, like, draw maps out, and, like, him and my mom would, like, have a dream about Legend of Zelda in the middle of the night, and they would wake each other up to go play it. It's like, no, I figured it out! I figured out where the next dungeon is! Cute in a way, actually. But yeah, eventually, like, he actually really hated Zelda 2 as well, because he's like, this is not what I signed up for. I was expecting something like The Legend of Zelda, so he was really happy when Link to the Past happened. He was like, exactly. They learned. Also, hi Lionels, bye Lionels. But then after that, he dropped off the video games, and actually once admonished me for wanting a video game for my birthday when I was like 14 by asking me, aren't you a little too old for video games? And I'm like, mother... You gotta be kidding. You used to wake up in the middle of the night when you had a grown-ass job. Be like, hey, honey... I figured it out. I love my dad. Alright. So we can either go to our right and grab a key, or we could just not do that. We can go to our left. So there's a really bad set of enemies in here. It's these jerks. Wizrobes can and will wreck us. There's absolutely no question about this. Wizrobes hate you and everything you stand for. Wizrobes are here to ruin your day. And as you can see, I can't damage them with arrows. So, running into a room full of Wizrobes is just me basically running. Actually, physically running to Wizrobes doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Getting shot by Wizrobes does a lot, if I remember correctly. Because I'm at the point in the game where it's expecting me to actually have upgrades. Upgrades that I can't afford. I don't have bombs. Can't do this. Well, isn't that unfortunate? Oh, I have told my dad about the stream. He barely understands. Let me assure you, my dad is aware. Alright, let's start with the obvious. Can I go anywhere close by to buy bombs? Oh, yes I can. Well, isn't that convenient? I'm gonna have to do all this next part with, like, 3 hearts. And that sucks. Call me to criticize my gameplay. God, if only. Oh, nothing about this is good. Well, we might have our first test. Not gonna claim that's gonna happen. I'm gonna take advantage of this to get the bracelet. And then we're gonna walk over here. We're gonna be incredibly upset over these pea hats. And oh, come on. Thank you. Being so rude. And we're gonna buy more bombs. So we are definitely getting to the point where bomb conservation is a real thing. And by bomb conservation, I mean rupee conservation, because I cannot afford to buy more bombs, therefore I must conserve bombs. We'll see how well that works. Also, now I gotta just get past these Lionels again. Okay, wait. Okay, good. If I can get up here... Oh, this is stupid anyways. Right? Because I'm gonna have to save. Because I need to conserve bombs. Which means I start here anyways. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. It's not like I didn't do that before. But that's alright. We can at least refill our health, so we'll have like one go where we don't have to worry too much about losing all our bombs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually not entirely certain if Wizrobes are weak to bombs. I mean, they have to be, because I'm not gonna get any other weapons from here on out. And I know Swordless is doable all the way up until Ganon. So, it's just a matter of, you know, getting lucky. At the very least, you know, Wizrobes can't just deflect your shots and... Or, you know, block your bomb blast, but pretend like they actually got hit. So it's not all bad. Alright. We're gonna walk all the way back up here. Ah, the good old graveyard. We're definitely gonna be back here again once we unlock Turtle Rock and whatnot. Well, I guess more accurately, once we get all the pieces of the Triforce. We could technically go to Turtle Rock at any time. Wouldn't get far. Actually, that's not true. We actually would get very far. We would just get the Ganon and nothing would happen. But... Oh, come on. You people are being jerks. Although I guess I can solve this problem, can't I? Very good. Zelda 1 and 2 Game & Watch? Oh, kind of like that, SMB Game & Watch? Yeah, I totally would too. I need to find that Game & Watch, if it's still, like, even being sold. Knowing Nintendo, they probably only, like, made 1,000 copies and are like, we're done. Oh, because they recognize. They know. Okay, cool. They do die to that. And also, look at all that damage I took. Okay, good. Oh, boy. Oh my, how many bombs did you take? Enough, apparently. Okay. Hey, we did it. Oh, nice, Kuma. That's awfully lucky. Yeah, this is... Man, it's kind of amazing that I want so many, like, Nintendo physical products. Like, I really want that stupid Lego set. Like, I forgot to set a reminder to buy that the second it was released. And now I am forever sad. Right, real quick, I need to pull this map back up. There you are. Okay, where do we need to go from here? We need... Okay. Boy, it's a good thing I have this exactly one bomb left. Oh no! So this is unfortunate in a million different ways. Yeah, so we have to reset. The reason being is because I need those bombs. I desperately need those bombs, and unfortunately we need to kill all those Wizrobes again. So that's unfortunate, but hey! Oh, I also gotta update this. This incredibly ill... just realizing very illegible text there, so we're just gonna move that up there. Hey, that's much better. Yeah, so once again, we just unfortunately kind of need as many bombs as possible. Because it looks like, oh man, how many bombs were they taking? But 2 bombs each? Something like that? And we need to at least have 1 bomb left over, because we can't go to the room above us. Because the room above us is the Jerk Dragon, who doesn't take damage from anyone. And unfortunately, that means we can't go up that way. But there's a bombable wall. Isn't that convenient? Did anybody ever get the Mario Kart RC cards that look absolutely amazing? Like, that's another thing that I really want to get, even though No, I shouldn't. It's a bad idea. I don't need an RC car. Even one that's incredibly cool. Which is why eventually I'm going to get one. Alright, take 2. But yeah, if you need an example of why Wizrobes are incredibly dangerous, now you learned. Yeah, if Wizrobes are walking towards you, they will just well, the blue Wizrobes anyways, they will just continuously dump. Move. And as you can imagine, that doesn't end well for you, because your invincibility frames are not that long. Not exactly a hot start to this room, but that'll do. Okay. Round 2. Good. I'm trying to get them set up in a way that I can hit multiple of them at the same time. Whether or not they're going to allow that to happen is a good question. Oh, man. This anti-fairy is... I think that's anti-fairy. Actually, it might not be. That particular enemy, that's the glowing ball, is really zoning me real bad. Oh, that was just short. This is... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, take the heart. Okay, we need to get... Oh, I love it when I accidentally shoot an enemy. Because I was definitely not aiming that way, let me assure you. Okay. Could you please die? Could you please die? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Alright. You know what? We have one more bomb than we did previously. Okay. That's bad. Boy, yeah. I had no idea what that room looked like. Had absolutely no idea what that room looked like, so didn't know how we were gonna go about that, other than incredibly badly. Part of me is tempted to save state to just prevent the long walk, but I do try to adhere to playing these as naturally as possible. So, that's my way of justifying walking back all the way every single time. Oh, you're welcome! You're just gonna live in my house now. That's just gonna happen. Fantastic. We'll get comfortable. Get your hot cocoa. Because we're gonna be here. That was a really unfortunate positioning of the Wizrobes. Now that I know what that room looks... Really? Now that I know what that room looks like, I can plan for that a little bit better instead of just horrifically flailing. Because I can just walk back and forth until I get a desirable pattern for what I need to do. You know, I'm staring at this now. I'm realizing that this might be folly regardless, because I have to kill more Wizrobes. I'm not gonna have enough bombs to kill all those Wizrobes. There are 5 Wizrobes in the next room. I need a bomb upgrade. That's a problem. Okay, that's a major problem, so we are shifting gears now. Like, unless you could just push that block out of the way without killing the Wizrobes, but I kind of doubt that. I doubt the game would be so kind. Well, regardless, we're gonna go to a level 5 instead. We're just gonna go there and kind of get what we need to get and kind of go from there. On the fly routing, it's great. This is what I get, though, for being like, you know what, I want to kind of keep this as pure as possible. I don't want to look any guides or anything like this, like that. No, 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 no. Actually, probably could have taken that shortcut now that I think about it, but this will work just fine. Roll 5's cool, though. Because we can just... Ow. We could just kind of go over here and then basically do the same sort of like maze trick and whatnot, which is kind of neat. Like, I don't know how... Well, actually, there is a hint as far as how you're supposed to find this place. I think actually going into this waterfall, they tell you. If you give her money, which we're not going to do. I think you pay her 20 rupees and she tells you just basically just keep going up the mountain. And if you keep going up the mountain, eventually... Say hi to World 5. Ouch. Okay. Let's go ahead and head straight up real quick. Oh, right, this is our first stage where we have mummies. Or Gibdos, I should say. You know, call them by their legal name, their government name. Alright, might as well kill all these. Oh man, we are gonna need that wand sooner rather than later, let me assure you. Do we want to head to our left? Not entirely certain that we do. So unfortunately, we don't have enough rupees to actually get the bomb upgrade right now. Just kind of realized that. Why did I have that equipped? Well, we can at least get this dungeon knocked out. And then come back to it later. I guess it is kind of lava now, isn't it? Huh. Alright. Apparently we can get a key in this room, but we're just not gonna bother with that. There we go. Put our candle back on. Run into said candle. I'm looking at this map now and I realize I may have messed up a little bit. Yep, totally did. Not major, but just a little. We just have to restart. And now we get to tackle this with 3 hearts. Yay! Yay! Isn't that great? I think it's great. It's the absolute best. Because unfortunately, we need to get the whistle. Without the whistle, we can't actually beat this dungeon. That's bad. Oh! Is that so? Let's reset. Okay, so now we're in a conundrum. Well, actually, we're not in a huge conundrum. The thing we need to do is that we now definitely need to get that bomb upgrade first. My thought was I could just walk on in there all just willy-nilly and whatnot and get, you know, beat the dungeon and we can come back for the bomb upgrade later and just be like, whatever, who cares? But no. No, it's not that simple. Although actually I'm looking at this and it's still not that simple. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, so we still have to do that. So we need to go ahead and get 100 rupees. Oh, that's right, you can. Yeah, it was the wired controller that came with it. Yes, which is player 1. Yeah, it has a weird microphone in it. Just in case you thought that Nintendo wasn't, like, really into microphones for some reason. Guess what? They totally are. So we're going to do one of two things. I'm not really that certain how much money we can still get in this overworld. Oh yes, 100%, I mean gimmicks. Okay, we can get 30 there. Okay, we can get 100. Oh, does it now? That's actually kind of surprising. I wonder what the quality of that mic is. Besides, probably not good. Okay, alright, this... Where the heck are we? Right there. Oh, this is actually perfect. So I'm adding another stipulation to the challenge. Because unfortunately, we have a slight we're having a slight money problem. And there may not be a whole lot I can really do about that, because I do need to upgrade my bombs. That's unquestionable. And there is one way to get money, and that's to play the money-making game. Oh wait, there's actually a money-making... Never mind. I have a better idea. I was about to say that we were going to save state this, but instead we'll just save scum it. So right on over here. Okay, if we can bomb the right one. Hey. There's this jerk. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, this is what we're going to be doing. We are going to be basically gambling. Do I hit retry? Does it just give me my money back? Great. Fantastic. That's all I needed to know. So, yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Because you can only win plus 50. Hey! Fantastic. Alright, let's save. So we are going to get a ridiculous amount of rupees. We are. Oh, you can actually get plus 20. Alright, I was totally wrong about that. Don't I feel silly. So, what's your favorite gambling story? I don't really have a favorite gambling story, other than I like to play blackjack. But the only time I ever really gambled money... Man, we are on a hot streak. The only time we ever... really, I ever really gambled is when I went to Indio, California. And there's a casino out there, right? And in this casino, I was like, I'm gonna play some blackjack. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Well, you're bound to lose sometime. And I ended up, you know, going in there $100, and like $100, you know, I mean, $100 is a lot of money, regardless. But like back when you're like 22, it's like all the money, especially when you're on. It's just you and your best friend just doing a road trip and whatnot, and you don't really have a whole lot of money. And I was like, you know, I'm probably gonna lose all my money, but you know what? I'm gonna have fun here. You know, maybe I'll spend an hour at this table and things will be fine. Lost that $100 within 5 minutes. Kind of like that. And I was like, huh, I don't think gambling's for me. Even when my friends and I were in Macau. Man, you went to Macau? Pretty awesome. Yeah, that also sounds about right. Oh, nice! You actually managed to win? Okay, if we lose 10, we're gonna go ahead and just jump back in here, because we can still get like a 50. Ah, I see. Ooh, Portuguese forts. Alright, one more try and then we reset. Hey, guy next door, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome to us grinding money. Pretty good. This is actually so far a very good swordless run. We've only died twice, and that's mostly because Wizrobes are hateful creatures. But otherwise, it's actually been going surprisingly smoothly. Until the part where I realized there's no other places to get money. I guess I gotta gamble. Lesson for life, really. Guy, you from the Something Awful forums, or you just happen to wander into this stream just sort of randomly? Either or is good, really. So we're gambling up to 230. Or 250, actually, to be specific. Because if we're gonna do this, we might as well... Yeah. We might as well go ahead and buy the blue ring and whatnot. Guy, I think we're gonna get along. Because I appreciate Garfield jokes. I also like lasagna, so that works too. I should make a lasagna at some point. I don't know why I haven't. Ah! Oh, nice! I'm glad you've been hanging out before and whatnot. Well, welcome, welcome. Alright, well, all we really have to do is just literally win one more time. And then we can go up and buy the blue ring, and then you're gonna love this part. Do this again. Hey! We got the maximum amount of rupees! 255. Alright, so we're gonna walk up and just buy the blue ring real quick. Because the blue ring is actually 250. Oh, how interesting. I thought it was actually cheaper than that. I thought it was 230. That's still fine. Nice, worms. Nice. Oh no, oh no. Indeed. Okay, this could be a disaster, or it could be not. This is a disaster! Okay, whew. Yeah, I imagine a microwavable lasagna would indeed take forever. Ah. Oh, nice. What do you speedrun, guy, if I may ask? Hey, look at that. Seafood microwavable lasagna. Huh. Alright, well, we need to go and find somewhere that's going to dump 10 rupees on us, and I found one, so fantastic. We're going to go grab 10 rupees real quick. Because once again, we don't have a good way of grinding rupees. Besides gambling, and gambling requires 10 rupees. And unfortunately, we have 5. Mega Man 4 plus 7... fantastic. 7 is rad. And 4 is my favorite, too. My next Buster Only run is probably going to be Mega Man 4 or 7 now that I think about it. Hey! Look at that. The Moblin may not be rich, but he has enough money in order for us to gamble, and that's all that matters. So our next goal is to get at least I'd say like 150 rupees. Because I need to have buffer to shoot arrows. Good start. Need buffer to shoot arrows, and I need to have enough to actually buy that bomb upgrade. So, you know. 255 is indeed a solid amount of rupees. Until the game's like, you're gonna give us all those rupees, right? And you're like, can I not? Yeah. I might take you up on that guy. Because, like, I plan on doing a Buster-only run. And it would actually be nice to have, like, a bit of an idea about that. I did a Buster-only of Mega Man 3... What was it? Like a month ago at this point? Something like that. And that was a lot of fun. Although part of me also likes doing those blind. I don't know. Either way, I'm interested. Okay, we're gonna see if I can't get lucky and get a 50. Hey, you know, sometimes that happens. Four and 7 are my favorite Mega Mans, even though objectively I know that, yes, like, Mega Man 3 is better. Or at least as objective as it can be about something that's purely subjective. Y'all know what I mean. I don't know, I just really like the music in 4 an awful lot. And I think it's also like a real nostalgic sort of feel to it, like, you know, played myself. And, but yeah, like, it was kind of a forbidden game, because, like, my parents let me, like, rent it once before we gave away the NES. And so, like, it's always been kind of like a white whale to own a card of it. Yeah, I've run into a lot of people who are like, man, Mega Man games are super hard, and it's like, are they? I'm not sure if I agree. Okay, and we're getting some really bad luck now, after getting phenomenal luck at the start. Right? Oh, man. I begged my parents to also buy me Mega Man 5 once, and they were absolutely like, no, we are not doing that. This is mostly because I was asking for a Mega Man 5 after we gave away the NES, and like, you couldn't play it, you idiot. You don't understand. Yeah, I'm glad you popped in too, guy. Oh, man, yeah. Mega Man 3 was also on the cover of EGM as well. I think they're like third... Not the third issue, like they're 11th, actually. Fantastic, there we go. Because their second issue was Mega Man 2, so that could be possible. Yep, pretty much. Now you call that Nintendo Power Hotline, and you get very disappointed. And then your parents get angry at you, because it's expensive. I'm gonna accept this for now, just to kind of break up things. Because I know it's not exactly the most interesting thing to stare at. Basically, a number go up. Oh wait, hold on. Why am I going this way? For multiple reasons. There should be a fairy fountain that's on the way up there, isn't there? Yeah, there totally is. What am I doing? Let's go to that fairy fountain instead. Ah, I guess we did. That number is one of the only two toll numbers I've ever called. Or toll-free numbers, I should say. The other was, inexplicably, the Jenny Craig hotline. Because I really like the commercials. 1-800-94-JENNY. I really like that. Really like that commercial. And I was like, I convinced my best friend to call it for me. Just like, figure out what exactly was up with it. Turns out it was about weight loss. The fact that I probably could have gleaned from the commercials, but that would involve me paying attention. Oh, did you? Oh, man. Oh, you had to call the Sierra hotline. There was kind of no choice there. It was either call the Sierra hotline or have absolutely no idea what's going on. Wait. Oh, I need to go one left. Sadly, never did talk to Jenny. But I did talk to somebody who was very confused on the other line, like, kid, what are you doing? Wait, Kumi, you mean you didn't get this incredibly useless item from the drawers? Like, on the second screen? You mean you forgot to do that? And now you can't beat the game? Well, honestly, that's just on you. Like, you should have just thought about that. That doesn't sound like the fault of the fine people at Sierra. I might as well just grab this key. Nice. 33 myself. Alright, we need to go to the left. Oh, I don't have enough bombs to do this. Oh wait, he has bombs! Fantastic! How convenient! It's almost like I planned this, except I didn't. I just completely forgot to grab bombs. I really need to do a better job of paying attention to my bomb counter. That'd probably go a long way to doing, you know, a lot of things more smoothly. Alright, these jerks. Do I even have enough bombs to, like, do this? I don't think I do. Or do I just have to, like, really group them up and then just hope for the best? Because I'm pretty sure these don't just push out of the way. I'm pretty sure every block in this game you have to defeat all enemies to push the blocks out of the way. Yep. Alright. No. Never make mistakes. Everything is to save time. Everything is damage boosting. That's how this all is. And these dark nuts move seemingly at random. Yeah, so these, how do dark nuts... Okay, the best part is I'm not really even sure if I'm doing damage to them. I just know that I'm bombing them and not succeeding in my goal. Yeah, and of course you can't damage them with those, so... What happens if you hit continue? Just continues there, okay. So the reason why I'm delaying is because I sort of realized something. Never actually saved after I got that last 50 rupees, and I don't want to gamble anymore. But kind of maybe have to now. Well, that's okay. What we can do is this. we will actually go ahead and save, because we at least will keep those walls bombed. We'll gamble a little bit more to get some more rupees. We're going to buy bombs. And then we're going to figure something out. Because unfortunately, we have to go through that door. It's kind of no question. And this is going well so far. Because that's the way that leads to the recorder. And the recorder is incredibly necessary in order to do basically anything to the boss. Boss is undamaged, cannot be damaged without it. Unless this map is, like, missing, like, important places that you can actually bomb, which I doubt it. Yeah, we're kind of, that's kind of what we had to do. Is that actually worth saving for? It's not. That's literally just 10 more rupees. And it's really unfortunate. I mean, the minimum amount of bombs I'm going to need to defeat all of those. Alright, game's telling me something. Like, the minimal amount of bombs we're going to need to defeat those 4 Wizrobes is going to be at least 2. And that's going to involve them being absolutely perfect with their positioning. And that's just not going to happen. And that's not even accounting for the fact that we have to defeat 5 more. Unless that block is pushable without defeating them all, which I highly doubt. I'm highly tempted to take a look at a guide just to see if that's the case. I want to have a slightly bigger buffer as far as rupees goes, because I'm going to have to spend 40 to buy all those bombs. And there we go. Fantastic. Alright, let's go buy some bombs. There is some good news. It's not exactly a whole lot of good news, but it's some good news. We only need to defeat those Dark Nuts once. The problem is, I'm not entirely certain 8 bombs are going to be enough. And the other bomb upgrade's not until level 7. The other bomb upgrade is not until level 7. Let's look at a map of level 7. Let's do that real quick. Hopefully this doesn't play again. If it does play again, I'm sorry. Frank? Oh, Frank is a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good, hardworking American. And he is just here to just let you know that everything is going to be okay. So yeah, that's Frank. Okay, so there should be another bomb upgrade in here. There is. Okay, how do we get to this bomb upgrade? We can get to that bomb upgrade a lot easier. That's how we get to that bomb upgrade. Okay, we're going to level 7 instead. And then we're gambling more. Because we have to. Hope you enjoy gambling. So, level 7 is a very annoying place to find. I know this because I instantly started walking towards level 8 and then realized I don't remember where level 7 is. So I probably should look on here to figure out where that is real quick. I can't get in there without the recorder. Never mind. Ah! I'm smiling because I'm in pain. Yeah, when I was thinking of level 8, which unfortunately level 8 we have access to right now, but level 8 doesn't do anything for us. And each bomb upgrade that we get will increase our bomb counter by 4. It costs 100 rupees. You get 4 more bombs. It's really great. The unfortunate thing, once again, though, is that we can only really get to level 5s first. And that sucks. But hey, what can you do? That feels familiar. Because it's either this, or we have to rely on perfect placement of bombs. Unless, hold on. Is there some place that drops bombs that I'm just not aware of? Does not appear to be the case. So I'd be relying on a bomb drop. And as much as I would want to learn how drops are done in this game, right at this very moment, I don't want to learn how drops are done in this game right at this very moment. Here's the good news, though. Bomb will all stay bombed. Yeah! Yeah, I heard it's actually a pretty unpopular category, which is interesting. I learned that when I was watching BJ earlier this week, who's doing, what, a Mega Man and Bass Buster only? So I'm not... Did it need to be like catty court? That's how you do it. Okay, I've learned, I think, how to adequately bomb these guys. Got them. Alright, I gotta get just a magical 3-fer. So I think it has to be off-center in order for that to do damage. I'd be probably going through it casually, Buster only. I mean, I would, do my best to, like, save time and whatnot. But I'm fully aware of the fact that, I don't quite have the speedrunning chops. Or really just, like, the ability to, like, do sheer repetition in a way that it would be required. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't be willing to, like, learn a few tricks and trips. Tricks and trips. Tips and tricks. English, it's a problem. So I think in order to defeat these Dark Nuts with bombs in a way where they don't absorb all my hits, the bomb has to be off-center from the tile that they're standing on. I don't know how I'm going to adequately pull this off in a way that isn't going to make me wish for death, but we're going to try. Oh no, y'all discovered I'm actually a computer man. That's the reason why I like Mega Man so much. I aspire to be him. One day I'll have a Mega Buster and I'll turn it on you. All you evil robots. Ah, that seemed evil. Anyways, let's go to this stage. Pour out the rest of my Sprite into this glass so I can feel much more fancy about myself. Alright. Take number... way too much. Alright, so we have to defeat 5 of these Dark Nuts. If we do this right, they should die in 1 bomb hit. I think. That was really bad. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, come on. Actually, I don't know if they actually do die in 1 hit, but... Really had to just turn around like that, huh? Ah, man. Whoa, what? No! I did not see that, Oki. You mind throwing down a link? I would be very interested to look at that. I mean, I could just look it up later, I guess. I could just be not lazy, but, you know. If you happen to have it handy. Like, I looked at that tweet, and, like, for half a second, I was like, oh. Yeah, no, the Mega Man 2 box art. Yeah, no, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, of course I have. You know. Everyone's favorite bad box art, but then I realized, wait. The concept art for it? That is just fantastic. By the way, of all the things I expected to be kind of stymied on, really didn't expect it to be this. I didn't expect 5 Dark Nuts in a room, all very angry. Okay, taking a quick pause here, so I can take a look at this. Oh, fantastic! He actually looks very Mega Man-y. Like from that front shot? It's actually kind of impressive. Huh. That's really cool. I'm really glad that, like, they held on to that. Yep. Yeah, that was really typical back in the day. It's like, yeah, they just give them the, like, the art, like some art assets and just be like, just do something with this. Or they would describe it to them. My favorite part is that when they would just get on the phone with the artist and just describe to him, it was like, hey, this is what we're thinking. And they're like, sure, I guess, I don't know. I am so tempted to save state and just do practice here and just try to figure this out. Because I do not want this to be an hour's worth of attempts at trying to figure this out. But at the same time, I am compelled. Trying to get him as grouped up as much as possible. Oh, that was just dumb of me. I just decided to try to be quick about it. Okay. So I don't think they are destroyed in 1 hit, and that makes sense. Want to get over here, buddy? Ah, man. 2 bombs for Dark Nuts. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think EGM did a review with him like long time ago. Now that I'm remembering, because I remember reading about that somewhere in some magazine. And if it was some magazine, it was probably EGM. Man. Okay. So this is not working out the way I was hoping it to. So, this is what we're gonna do. Because the only other bomb upgrade we can get is in level 7. Like, that's unquestioned. That's the only other place that we can get one. And I am absolutely loath the save state. The other option we have is that we get incredibly lucky with enemy placement in level 6. And we try to get through that with the minimal amount of bombs used. Because I'm looking at this. You defeat that one. Go up. Bomb the wall. Hey, take care, guy. Thank you so much for dropping in. Yeah, grab that dinner. And yeah, hopefully I'll talk to you soon. Take care. Right? Tell me about it. Give me that Valorman power-ups. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so like... I think that actually may be the better move at this point. I'm heading up this way, so we're going to try again. But if this doesn't work, we're going back to level 6. And we are just doing our damnedest. Because I know that's not impossible. I know we can beat him in two hits. We just have to get insanely good placement. And then basically if we get that insanely good placement, we just repeat with the following room. And the one thing I'll say is that, honestly, I'd rather take the RNG of the Wizrobes as compared to the RNG of the Dark Nuts. Because at least I know if I lay a bomb, a Dark Nut's gonna take Wizrobe's gonna take damage. Whereas a Dark Nut, no guarantee. No guarantee on that one. Come on. I wish they had a little bit more of a deterministic pattern. Okay, that's not bad. I feel like I have to get 3, though. And that's not 3. And I'm relying on the fact that I have to hope that they're taking damage. If they're not taking damage, then this is all moot. And hopefully the magic wand actually does damage them. I'm actually not sure about that. Can't exactly say I've tested it yet. Or looked it up. I wish my drop wasn't a fairy. I need a... Come over here, please. No, you walked away, you son of a... You piece of... You absolute monster, you... Evilest thing, you... Garbage of a knight in blue armor, you... Got my 3. Okay, come on. Just... Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, you need to group up. You need to group up. You need to not be like this. You need to not be like this. Ah! I'm unspeakably upset right now. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Like, what can you do, right? But still, oh man, we got really close. I'm pretty sure that only one of those Dark Nuts had one bomb on them. Or I should say they haven't been bombed at all. So like, that was the first one they got hit by. But hey, you know, it is what it is. So we're gonna head to World 6 instead. And yeah, that sounds about right. And what we'll do is, we'll try our luck with the Wizrobes. Because I can't help but have in the back of my mind that some of those bomb drops are not actually doing damage. And considering I have to be perfect, I either have to be perfect with them or I have to be perfect with those Wizrobes. And while the Wizrobes are much more dangerous, I'd rather roll the dice with them, because I know I'm going to be landing hits. Real darn shame that they don't take damage to, they don't take damage from anything else. Well, like, they don't take damage from flames, do they? Because that would really change things if they did. Nope. I took a hit for my troubles. Oh, might as well keep this equipped, because inevitably... Yep. The exact thing I expected to happen, happened. So, I basically need to do this in 3 bombs or less. Mostly because I have to bomb a wall. This is not a big deal if I do fail this, because at the very least... I can always, just keep the wall bombs, buy some more bombs, and, kind of have a little bit of extra leeway to work with. But as of this moment, that's what I have to work with. Ooh, boy. Okay. Not ideal, but better than nothing. What? Did they take 3 bombs? Have I been incorrect this entire time? Okay, thank you so much for the clip. I think I'm going to greatly enjoy that one. Well, this one, well, I'll at least be able to test something out here. Not gonna even bother that key. I lied, I'm gonna go get that key. Okay. So yeah, we need to move this. Yeah, and that doesn't. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, they take 3. Oh, huh. Is that so? Oh! Oh! Give me my magic wand that I so deserve! Oh my god! Oh my god! Do you see what I just did there? By accident. Do you see what I just did there? By accident. Never been so hyped for pure luck in my entire life. Oh, well, you might as well just go ahead and beat this dungeon, because there's no reason not to. So yeah, we now have a sword, essentially. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm like legitimately stunned right now. I'm having difficulty reacting. Because, I kind of didn't expect that. I thought I just didn't have enough bombs, but I was like, I'll just see it through, and turns out I did. The magic wand is a fantastic item. It's... How did I not take a hit? Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Because as you can see, all of a sudden I'm not having to rely on having any sort of, like, I'm not having to rely on rupees for the bow. I'm not having to rely on expert bomb placement. All I gotta do is, I just gotta shoot some people. I just gotta shoot some people. Oh. Okay, so this is still undoable. Because I now need to leave and go get bombs, but... At the very least, I have this. Link upgraded to cop. Yeah. Worms, here's the secret. Link was always a cop. Nobody ever wants to admit it, but Link is a cop. Mario 2, also a cop. Luigi, though, not a cop. Alright, so now we're heading back to World 5. I also have to remember I have to go back and beat World 4 at some point. Luigi's Anifa. No, Luigi's not Anifa. Luigi's too scared to be Anifa. Now, Mr. L. Mr. L is Antifa. Or Antifa, I'm sorry. Alright, so now we should be able to conceivably just beat these Dark Nuts. With a stick. Or at least I hope so. I hope we don't have to perfectly bomb them too. Because, boy, that'd suck. Let's find out. We don't. Man. Never been so happy to just fight Darknuts. Okay, so Darknuts are immune to the Magic Blast, which makes sense, because I think they're immune to Sword Beams? Ow. Wow. It is so amazing how much more doable this is. Alright. Oh, we got it. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Come here. Come here. I command you. Ow. You know, I feel like I was, like, having some, like, pretty good play, like, before now. Like, I was actually doing, like, pretty good. And now you gave me the equivalent of the sword, now I'm just gonna just run into every enemy, like, whatever, man, I don't care. Okay, we need to go down first. One, to get this key, that seems absolutely useless, but more importantly, to do this. This thing that isn't that necessary anymore, but it's still necessary. I bet you like to have more bombs, you better believe I do. Alright, so now we need to punch these dark nuts. Because we need to get the recorder. Oh man, okay, thank you so much for that clip as well. Aw. Get all sorts of good clips. I do have the best and most lamest rants. Like, they're somehow both at the same time, and I absolutely love that. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure that the magic wand does come out slightly slower than your typical sword does. And I think that is kind of throwing me off, because I'd like to say that I'm not this bad when it comes to fighting dark nuts, although, you know, I might actually be. Alright. Got our recorder. It was really nice when that particular recorder sound was kind of like a weird Nintendo in-joke. At least in the NES era. And then they just kind of stopped, and it was a little disappointing. Yes, as you can imagine now, this game's a lot less dangerous. This game went from being incredibly dangerous to being still dangerous. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this wand comes out slower than the sword does. But now it's a lot more manageable, just overall. Yep, totally is. Yeah, assuming that this wasn't used somewhere earlier than this game, which I don't think it was. And with this being this game being released in 1986 and what's it called, being Super Mario Bros. 3 being released in 89. This totally would be where it came from. Alright, I don't know where I need to go from here. Oh, that was a map. That would probably help. Oh, this map is... Oh, this is a pit that's around it, isn't it? Okay, whatever. I don't want it then. Oh, I might as well just defeat all these enemies, make sure there's, like, not any sort of, any sort of keys or anything like that. Yeah, I do really wonder if that whistle sound was used anywhere else. Because, like, Super Mario Bros. 3 and Legend of Zelda are the obvious ones. Like, was there another? Why am I wandering around these rooms in the dark when I have a candle? Oh, you jerk. Oh, dark room again? Oh, so those little bunny enemies are called Pole's voices. They really hate sound. Oh, wait! No, they're not. That's right, not in this game. Because you're supposed to speak to the speaker on the controller in order to defeat them. Well, one way you can defeat them, anyways. But yeah, it turns out you don't have that particular way in the North American version. You can, in Link's Awakening, defeat them with the Ocarina, though. So they did keep, you know, the lore is still intact. Link's Awakening is still lore-friendly. ton of keys. Alright, let's... Actually, I'm doing this, but is it possible to defeat him with the... it might be. Oh, but it's far more annoying. It is far more annoying. Why would I do that? Okay. So yeah, let's say hi to this jerk. And by say hi, I mean... play some lovely music. And there we go. I don't know why I'm trying to grab that. There's no reason to. And hey! Oh man, nice. Alright, that's level 5. So, success! And now we can get to level 7 whenever we want. Although we are gonna head to level 4 first. We're gonna finish that up. Oh, right, you can't just go down here. If you try to go down, it just loops forever. Left and you can go left or right, but you can't go... I guess you can technically go up, but you know what I mean. I really do need to go get the blue letter at some point. Now that I think about it. Like, I'm gonna have enough money to buy potions, now that I realize it's actually pretty easy to save scum for money. I'm not gonna do that right now. The point is that it's possible, and I should do so at some point. By the way, what we're walking around, I think technically is the first instance of Lake Hylia in all the Zelda series. It's either that or it's that smaller body of water that's near us. I don't really remember. It's been a while. Been a while since I looked at the official Zelda 1 map. Alright, we've already gotten to the treasures and all that here, so we don't need to worry about that. We need to make a beeline for the exit. Hopefully there wasn't, like, a door we had to go through, or, I mean, whatchamacallit? Staircase or anything like that. Because I don't remember where the staircases are. Well, I guess I could take a guess. It's either going to be to my right or it's going to be above me, so... In fact, now that I take a look at this, it looks like there's an inaccessible area in one of those directions, so I'm gonna actually guess it's this way. Yeah, so that should lead me somewhere. Hopefully it doesn't just lead me down to the, Yeah, because I didn't save it quit, I just reset, if I remember correctly. So my map would not have been saved. So yeah, I think this is correct. Nope, totally wrong. This is why I never trust myself. I am always wrong. Oh, this is one of those places. Yeah, okay. I should play Star Fox 64 again at some point. People are doing, like, really cool, like, now ROM hacks of, like, Super Nintendo games. I wonder if somebody's, like, tried putting together, like, a Star Fox ROM hack. Well, Star Fox 64. I know people have tried to put together Star Fox itself ROM hacks. Star Fox 64 challenge run? That, I'm actually would not be against. I would actually be up for that. Like, go through expert mode? Or wingless? Oh, yeah. Good point. Wingless would be interesting. I know there's expert mode, which you unlock by getting all the medals. I'm not sure how good that would be. Because it's not that much more difficult. Like, you basically lose your wink if you hit anything. That isn't just like a shot. So that does make it tougher. Ow. Yeah, this has to have the power of the Silver Sword. Because, yeah, we laid waste to him. Alright. So we just have 6, 7, and 8 left. So I guess we might as well do this in order and go to 6, especially now that we have enough bombs. No, actually, I disagree with myself. I think we should go to 7 first. Reason why is because we can get a bomb upgrade. And that'll just give us a little bit more leeway with the whiz ropes. And I would rather prefer having the leeway with them than just doing things in an arbitrary order. Also, given that we're so close to the end, like, the plan was kind of to end at 7, but I think it's probably better if we just power through this. Like, there's not really a big reason not to do that. Oh boy. Just reset this room. How about we do that? Man, Star Fox 64 is such a good game. Oh, this is stupid. Okay, we're gonna let this blow up. We need to gamble more. I forgot, I don't have enough money. One of these days, I'm gonna remember. Not gonna be today. It really, truly is. Okay, nice. Another thing I need to consider. We also need to buy the meat. Any Star Fox-like games on the GBA? That's actually a good question. Oh, I need to start looking through all that. I need to look through my GBA ROM collection, start pulling stuff out for the stream that we're going to be doing. Yeah, offhand, I don't know Worms, but I would not be shocked. Oh, right! Yeah, that thing, Oki. I had totally forgotten about that. Okay, I want to have about 200 rupees. Because we need to buy meat, which is 60 rupees. And then we need to have 100 for the bomb upgrade. Star X! Tell us about Star X. Because I've never heard of Star X. But I am very intrigued by Star X. This is going very well, by the way. Huh. Is that so? Oh, Worms, I didn't know you did a little bit of hacking on the side. Or we're thinking about getting into it if you don't. Oh, do you? It's a side of you I never knew. Primarily GBA. Fantastic. Anything in particular you've worked on recently? Okay, save that. Ah, gotcha. Just kind of like messing around. Interesting. Yeah, I wondered... Oh, you have 3 active projects. Okay. Yeah, finish my thought. Yeah, I wondered if the DS had some similarities to GBA, because I imagine it probably would. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, nice! Ooh, an advanced wars hack. Nice, nice. Okay, forget. Where do I need to walk up from? Here. Okay. So yeah, we need to walk up here and buy some meat. Meat normally costs like 100 rupees, but if you go to a very specific place, specifically this secret shop, you can actually get it for 60. Oh, nice! Door randomizer for 0 mission? That's pretty cool. Super Circuit is probably my least played Mario Kart. Oh, really? Oh, that's just... That's just messed up. Some messed up things are happening. Oh, that is the blue ring, Oki. That's what I have actually on right now. It has the damage you take. And, it's pretty darn necessary, all told. Oh wait, I have the bombs to take these guys out. Yeah, no, I probably should. Because they're probably gonna either drop more bombs, or... Yo, just give me a key. Oh my god, I am not able to line... Wait. Can I actually do that with them? With this? No, you can't. If you stun a Dodongo and slice with the sword, you actually can defeat it with just 1 bomb. Unfortunately, you can't do it with anything other than a sword. Love Circle Moon back in the day. Ah, Circle Moon's really great. Oh, okay, I see your earlier comment. There we go. Trying to find some GBA games to try to get into, but none have hooked me. Kinda don't blame you on that. GBA definitely feels a little bit of its time in some ways. You are correct, I would. Like, I could probably still... I played through Harmony Distance again recently, and that game definitely holds up, but I can't imagine playing any of the Super Mario Advance games. Like, I honestly would feel like I was wasting my time a little bit. Like, although, I'll have to say some of them are actually pretty fully featured, like the original Super Mario Advance actually is a really, really good update of Super Mario Bros. 2, but like, the rest of them, not so much. I'm gonna presume I get a key from destroying this guy here. I should use bow and arrow. Just a little bit easier, a little less tricky to use. Yeah, I can imagine your door randomizer though works. Just probably horrifically unplayable, but the fact that it does it in real time is endlessly intriguing to me. I mean, I guess you probably could assign to logic to it if you put like a ton of work into it. Although, boy. Oh god, it's moving so quick. I got nothing for that! It's surprisingly playable. Oh, is that so? You know, I guess because you can always just walk back through the door that you went into, and you'll end up somewhere new. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Like, I was expecting all the bad things that would happen. Oh, also that, yeah. Like, it'd probably be a good way if you could, like, X out some doors, like boss rooms and whatnot, if you already did them. But yeah, otherwise, I totally see what you mean. I went from having all the keys to having none of the keys. Oh, grumble, grumble. Maybe you want this piece of meat? Indeed, good point. The nice thing about them just sort of dropping, if there's like a map or something in the middle of the screen, then that means I don't actually have to worry about collecting that, like defeating all the enemies to collect an item. Because nothing's going to drop from there. Okay. There's almost undoubtedly something in the eye. There are totally hidden rooms in this game, and I would not be shocked if that was one of them. Unfortunately, I don't have any bombs, so we can't do that. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I imagine you wouldn't want that for that section. Yeah, I imagine that would go bad. Walk through door, get caught by pirate, end up in Brinstar. At least the pirates would also be equally confused. Neat. I've definitely been thinking a little bit more about the GBA. Well, there's gonna be a Christmas theme stream, and there's probably gonna be a GBA look at this weird stuff stream while I'm out of town. And I've definitely been thinking a lot about what to put on there. It sounds like there's some kind of nut stuff just from this conversation alone that I need to take a look at. Alright, we need more keys. I don't have enough keys to do what I need to do. Man, there's a lot of Goyas in this dungeon. A lot of Goyas, but... Let's light the way real quick. Yeah, we also need to find where exactly the staircase is. Guess I'm not in here, though. Auto shine spark in the air. Oh, makes sense. I can see how that would work out. Also, when did I get all my bombs back? I totally did not realize that. Huh. Isn't that nice? Ouch. Move, ow. Just taking random boomerangs to the head. Never a good thing. Feels like there's a barrier in the way. Ah, because there is. What's down below us? Maybe somewhere we can get another key? After level 8, I'm not going to have to worry about keys ever again, but for now... Oh. Didn't need to collect those bombs, but glad I did anyways. Yeah, so the thing you can get in here in this dungeon is the red candle, which is Not that useful. Like, it's nice to have. It's nothing to get excited about. Though, at least not at this point in the game, but we have a giant, lovely staff that can just smack people dead. Secret in the tip of the nose. I actually don't know what that refers to. Unless they mean, like, this particular dungeon. Do I even want to bother? I'm going to, because I might get a key. Not bad. Yeah, so if you're quick about, just absolutely murking those dudes, you don't have to worry about them splitting up and causing your life to be an absolute pain. Alright, So I'm being a little bit more lost than expected. That's okay. We'll get where we need to go eventually. Alright, so... we need to head up this way. Basically, I want to get a little bit closer to the top. I don't think I've been to my right, have I? I have. In fact, that looks like where I need to go. Okay, head on up here. Okay, I haven't gone either above or to my right. Hello. Oh. How's it going? Giant red evil fireballs giving me a key? Can I bomb up, or was I just able to come to my right? Yep. Oh, that's weird. So this room is only accessible if you have bombs. That's kind of odd. Still, got me another key. And I do like keys. Anything over here? No. Nice having 16 bombs. Remember when, like, I had to really worry about bombs, and there was a lot of consternation about conserving bombs? How things change. Yeah, so in here's a bit of a secret. Oh, I wonder if this is where I was supposed to go this entire time. Alright, which one of these moves? I'm gonna guess it's probably this one? Yep. Oh, hey, it's the red candle. Fantastic. Now we can shoot out as many flames as we want. Like, look at this. Now I can set all the fires. You know, I'm actually really surprised that the candle has never shown up ever again in the Zelda series. Or it's not... I think it showed up in Zelda 2, didn't it? I think that's like the one other place it does show up, because it lights up dark rooms in that game automatically as well. But like, other than that, it doesn't show up anywhere else. I guess technically rafts... no, I think rafts are also in Zelda 2 as well. But I don't think they show up anywhere else either. Oh, true. I guess, yeah, I guess you're technically right. You're the best kind of right. Yeah, there was nothing in here before, but... Oh, and there's one room I definitely have not entered along this way as well. That is... Yeah, you're quite correct. It definitely is candleish. And I guess for that matter, if we're gonna count that, there was something in Twilight Princess as well, wasn't there? Might be making that up. It kind of does. Candleish is my favorite fire ghost type. Oh wait, there is a fire ghost type that's like lantern-like, if I remember correct. Where the heck have I not gone? Litwick, thank you. And these move, right? No, they do not. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm taking a look at this map real quick. It's not actually being that obvious. How have I managed to somehow miss where I'm supposed to go? Okay, that's where I come out from. Huh. Where is this? Where is this mysterious staircase? I am feeling incredibly silly right now because I cannot seem to find this. Oh. Now I know. Okay. It's actually rather silly. But there's another further bombable wall that's over here. Yeah, so this, dungeon's very, very fond of bombable walls, apparently. And making you find the darn things. Ow. Actually, why am I... Whatever, who cares? Just move on. Oh, another one of these guys? Huh. They're really fond of this particular boss, apparently. Oh no, they separated. Okay. Come on. There we go. Bomb through here. Oh. Gotta defeat all these wall masters, apparently. Is it just those three? Nope. They do eventually stop. There we go. Oh, of course I block off the only way that has enemies. Alright. No problem. I'm just gonna run through here real quick. And hey, it's our buddy again. Remember him? He's back. Alright. Alright. Not bad, not bad. So we just need to go do world's level 6 and level 8, and then after that we can go on to the final dungeon. So that's neat. Shockingly close to being done. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting to potentially complete this challenge within this stream. I was expecting this to be a 2-stream challenge, but we're motoring along really, really well. Pretty sure I haven't beaten World 6 yet. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, because I went back and I beat 4, I beat 5. Yeah, and then I went... Okay, yeah, no, I'm not crazy, turns out. I hope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing fine. Ow, forgot about y'all. Just gonna damage boost through you, because whatever, who cares? Alright, so now we just... I like how I have, like, the strategy burned into my brain that I'm, like, not even equipping the wand. I'm just like, whatever, man. We're just gonna fly through here. Yeah, because if I remember correctly... Okay. Gotta still beat all these guys with bombs. Oh, thank you for walking into him. You are a champ. I'm actually really worried about my bomb usage right now. Cause I'm down to 3 and I'm gonna need more than that, I believe. Yeah, this actually may be a pretty big problem. Well, we'll just have to cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, yeah, so I think I head to my right and... yeah, through there, and then down, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have enough bombs, actually. I'm taking a look at this, at the enemies I'm about to fight, and yeah, I don't see this going well. My bomb usage was unfortunately kind of... no kindness about it, it was poor. Yeah. Okay. Let's do... I think we just hit continue, that brings us back to the start. Yep, great. Alright, let's go buy bombs real quick. Ow, ow, oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare kill me. Alright, I think it was all the way over here that we would get bombs? Yes. so... Oh, is that so? Nice. Also, that too, yeah. Yeah, because I imagine they're probably not going to be taking a whole lot of precautions, are they? Oh, I actually don't have enough rupees to gamble, so whatever. They're pretty precautious? Okay, well there's at least that. I know that's not perfect, but... it certainly could be worse. Still, I could totally see why you would have mixed feelings about that. Like, I got a ton of mixed feelings about my own trip, let's be honest. And that's despite taking maximum precautions. So I'm using the warp whistle to try to just get right back there. That wasn't it. We need... wait. Yeah, no, because I'm at the top of the map. Okay, I gotta do this twice. Because it's just gonna drain the lake the first time. Oh, is it just not gonna work here? Ugh. Fine. I'm trying to save myself time here, and it's apparently just not letting me. Okay, point-taking game. We'll just go. We're pretty darn close. We just need to beat 6 real quick, and then, yeah, we're gonna be on to 8. Really, what's holding me up is that I still have, Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I know, I used it multiple times in a row, and yet for some reason I didn't warp to World 8. That dude told me if I used the warp whistle on the warp world, it should take me there. Clearly he's lying. He wasn't lying, that's actually how you do it, but still. Yes, oh, boy, that twofer. So with 11 bombs, I should be good. I just need to not be bad about my bomb usage. Let's see if I can manage that this time. No, my bomb usage, unfortunately, was absolute garbage. There we go. Now, let's do this. Oh, how do I only get one? Although that's fine, too. Boy. Okay, I was worried he wasn't gonna walk into it, but he did. Man, these likes are being real jerks right now. Come on, get together. Get together, get together, get together. Come on. Oh, and then one of you decided to warp. Of course you did. Alright. 8 bombs to do the next section is pretty ideal. Granted, how that went was absolutely unideal, but, you know, kind of not the point. I should go down, right? Yeah, down and then to my right, and then that should be good. No need a candle here. And now here we're at this section. Which, oh. For some reason I thought there wasn't lights in here, but there are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, trying to handle these likes. They're not wanting anything to do with me. Come on. Oh boy. So I'm basically one hit from death. If one of those beams hit me, I'm pretty much done. Cause I think it. Oh boy, I think it does three worth of damage. 3 hearts. Okay, I was wrong. It's 2. And I gotta wait for him to group up at least a little. The heart's nice, but it's not gonna save me. Okay, the heart saved me! Oh boy. I'm very stressed right now. Because if we don't get this... we have to gamble, is what I was going to say. Okay, well, we need to get at least 10 rupees. We don't have that. So let's grab 10 rupees real quick. Man, that was so disappointing. Yeah, I just absolutely got bodied by them. And, well, y'all saw what happened. Okay. There's 1. Hey, we got 10. Oh, I need to update this, don't I? First off, boop. Hey, we're 1 death away from a sub. Isn't that nice? Honestly, dying a lot less than I would have expected. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Poor Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi went completely off the rails when he went to Atlantic City that one time, man. We can't take him anywhere anymore because of that. Got a problem. He just went to the slots and he would never leave. Alright, I want 100 rupees because I want enough to buy bombs and still have enough for arrows. And we need to get basically as many arrows as possible, many bombs as possible. Because I'm not screwing around. Gonna take the longest route there. Is that so? Tricolor llama. Also, hey, how's it going? Long time no see. My first name's not Frank, but I think Frank is just a fine American name, so I just like to use it. Oh, is it actually true? Rad. Oh man, no luck. Not getting anything here. Got that initial 20 and then absolutely nothing. Link's a pretty good middle name. I'll just say it. I was named after a sausage. Middle name's Dean. For the record, I also was not actually named after a sausage. Although that'd be pretty rad. Okay, sausage manufacturer. Let me clarify. Alright, come on. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Ugh. Honestly, this is exactly how I expected it to happen. We were having really good luck earlier, and so I guess it's just sort of like balancing out now. Oh, is that so? So it's just sort of something that runs in the family, huh? That's neat. So it's completely random which ones have the bonuses or not. Like, even if you were to like save state in the room and test each one out, you would get different outcomes each time. Like, it doesn't decide until you literally touch the rupee what it's gonna be. It's the very reason why I keep just walking into the middle. Hey, there we go. Take that. Oh! I never imagined Link being Polish. But I guess I could see it. Hey! 2 for 2. Isn't that fantastic? I don't need to actually save. I know what I... Hey, you're back! I knew you couldn't shake it. I knew you had a problem. I knew you had an addiction. You never leave with a hot hand, Link. It's 2 50s in a row. You never leave with a hot hand. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy those bombs, then we're gonna immediately save and quit. That way, in case things go horrifically wrong, we don't have to gamble anymore. That should actually be our last gambling session, by the way. Barring anything nightmarish. I'm an idiot. It's the store below us. Okay, there's one. This, what is it, 13? Really don't need to buy another. Though I'm going to, just to max out our bombs. Okay, cool. I was gonna select the whistle, but I was like, wait, hold on. I remember I had a plan for this. Alright. Now we need to whistle until we get to the pond, because we need to refill our health. That's close enough, because we can just walk up 2 screens. It's technically not just 1 screen over, but, you know. I'll take it. Ow. Ow. Alright, level 6! We are beating it this time. Level 6 has been the bane of our existence. In a way that I really did not expect. But man, has it really been kicking our butts. I think we're gonna be good this time, though. Alright, north. West. It is not. I'm playing on an emulator right now. Could have played on my Switch, but due to circumstances, I may or may not have complete access to it. Like, I'm 99% certain I will, but I wasn't sure. So, like, I didn't expect to potentially finish this all in one stream. So it's like, I'll just make sure. And just use an emulator and have the save state and whatnot, But yeah. That's the reason why I decided to do emulation instead of using my legit owned copy. Well, I guess it's owned in, like, air quotes because this is part of the subscription service. Owned in the sense of anything that you own digitally, I guess. Which is you know, kind of questionable. Okay. Alright, the first thing I'm going to do is actually I'm going to equip the bombs, because I think it's best if I just take out the 2 yellow Wizrobes as soon as possible, and then take out the rest. Oh, they both appeared on top of each other. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright. So, yeah, as a reminder, everybody, Wizrobes, unfortunately, I don't have anything that can damage them, with the exception of bombs. So if I mess this up, we're kind of screwed. Well, I mean, resetting is really more accurate, but you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, that went pretty smoothly. We just had to repeat that one more time. I don't think you are, personally. I think there's just more convenient ways to play these games, and emulation is so good at this point that it is very, very close to how it is on original hardware that I don't see any particular reason why you should feel that strong moral obligation to be like, well, I can't, you know, play this in another format. Especially with stuff what is incredibly difficult to track down. Like, say, the vast majority of the NES's library. That's my take on emulation. And also my song about it. Okay, we just have these we have this guy in a perfect position, so we might as well just take him out and then take out the likes. Hey, Petrichor, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good Monday so far. And had a good weekend, of course. Coming into the final hour of the challenge. We just have the rest of level 6, level 8, and then Turtle Rock, Ganon, level 9 to get through. Like and sub to my channel. Oh man, I should... As much as I hate shrilling, I should have done that. It just works too... It works too well. It's too perfect. Yeah! Hey, you and me both! Oh, that's right, I forgot that you had done it. Yeah, you mentioned that last stream. Yeah, I'm 100% with you on this. Those stupid Wizrobes are the worst. And I've had to do it multiple times. We can just go up, right? We're good. We don't have to bother with this. Yep. And hey, there we go. Yeah, we should be pretty good now. Yeah, same here. I was able to do it with just 8 bombs because... Like, beating all the Dark Nuts... Oh no, I did do all the Dark Nuts without, with just 8 bombs. Right, I forgot that I did do that, and then I managed to do the same with the Wizrobes. No, wait, no I didn't. No, I'm lying to myself. I'm just imagining I did that because it sounds cool. Yeah, no, I definitely did, knock out those Wizrobes with just like 8 bombs, and yeah, it was so painful. Oh, do you? I do too. It was one of my parents' favorite games growing up. And so because of that, it was actually a surprisingly heavy part of my life. Alright, level 8. I don't remember anything about this. I know there's definitely a key I want to get. A very specific key, the skeleton key. Skeleton key is great because you can just unlock any door, and it doesn't matter. And I want that. Especially since without it, I think you technically have to buy keys to get through Ganon's... or the final area. I may be wrong about that. In fact, I kind of feel like that's wrong. This is a disaster! There we go. All that for 5 rupees. So proud of myself. I went to like pure like sunk cost fallacy mode there, where I was like, well, maybe I'll get arrows or something. I don't know. What's through here? By arrows, I mean maybe I'll get bombs and just replenish my bombs that I've already used. Things will be fine. This owl feels bombable. It is not. Okay, time to mess up these dark nuts. Or hit the dark nut once and then immediately run away. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not a fun room, as you can tell. In the best of circumstances, you're having to just dodge all around. I swear these dark nuts have an AI pattern. Because it seems like they turn towards you just at the most inconvenient times. But when I was trying to bomb them earlier... nope. They just sort of did whatever. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Oh, I'll definitely take that, thank you. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm sure this is something that's incredibly well documented, and I could just look up. Not going to, though. Highly doubt that there's 2 keys back to back. So I'm probably just making a mistake here. Nope. I did not. I do have a map. I did allow myself to use some maps. Because I knew I was gonna need money to start off with. And I figured I might as well not make this... make it super, super ridiculous. But otherwise, no, I basically did this... as blind as I could for a game that I have played to death. Which is to say, semi-blind, because it's also been a while. Yeah. Part of the challenge run's appeal to me is, like, some of these games I have played, some of these games I really haven't. But, like, when I'm engaging, like, a new element of it, like a challenge like this, kind of want to, like, figure it out on my own, do a little bit of routing and all that. So, like, figuring out when to go for, like, the bomb upgrades and whatnot, or when to go for the magic wand was, like, really interesting. For me, anyways. I don't know if it was interesting to watch. Please feel free to tell me if it wasn't, and I'll adjust accordingly. But if you want to make the challenge easier, sure. I'll take it. It is incredibly directionless. Like, World 5, for instance, is a jerk because there's so many bombable walls and you have to bomb through them in order to figure out where you're going. Like, that's like a jerk move. I remember also this level being very maze-like, along with, of course, level 9. Actually, I've never have. The second quest, though, I know is a pain because some of the walls are just straight up fake. You just have to walk through them. And that just seems cool. Ooh, nice. I really don't need this money, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. Oh yeah, for Petrichor, yeah, I do imagine it's brutal. And for Oki, I don't blame you. When I played through the original Metroid, I used a map. I did not bother not doing that. for the exact reason of like, no, you just get lost. And like, given the amount of like missiles you have to get and where those missiles are sometimes located, it's absolutely ridiculous. 10th enemy has the bomb. That's a reference to that, yeah, every 10 enemies without a hit, they drop a bomb. Oh, hey! We're here now. Oh, wait, right, what am I doing? Yeah, the hints don't make sense until you realize, oh, they're talking about how the drops work. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back and get the skeleton key. Fade, hey! First off, congratulations on the video not freezing, and two, how's it going? But yeah, we're definitely gonna go back in and get the skeleton key. That's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, because there's... Be very, very silly not to do that. So how's life treating you, Fade? Hopefully very well. Alright, let's take a look at this map. Alright, where the heck is this stupid skeleton key? Oh yeah, actually you have to bomb your way to get in there. Huh, how interesting. Let's see, we start from there, we go up. So it looks like straight up and to our right. I'm gonna guess. It's got an ad for High Warriors. Nice! They know the audience I'm going for. They know the audience. Ah. All the work not getting done? Oh. Really back to work at work or at home? Because, boy, do I know that feeling. I feel perpetually behind right now. Yes, Zelda 100% has more direction. Oh, I can say that without a shadow of a doubt. There's a rhyme and reason towards Zelda, the original Zelda, that's just not there in the original Metroid. Like, God help you if you go to Torian without the Ice Beam. A beam that in and of itself is not that easy to find. How about you just bomb this random piece of floor that's over this lava pit in this one corridor in order to find the Ice Beam? That'll work, right? That's good level design. On top of that game just being an uncontrollable nightmare that if you ever restart it, you have no health and it's like difficult to get your health back. Ugh. God, it's such a mess. There's probably no reason to actually beat this guy. Unfortunately, there is a reason to beat this guy. Come on, Goma. Open that eye. Open that big old honkin' eye. And then strafe me real bad. There we go. Actually didn't want to go straight up. I actually wanted to go to my right, but I'm an idiot, so whatever. Oh dear. Oh, I refilled my bombs. I imagine just a bunch of Jerkish Sheikah. Imagine they did that. Because they got no sense. They got no sense and they don't care about you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This Dark Nut is a champ. Every single time I could get a strike in, he just does not. Does not let me. But all good things gotta come to an end, I guess. Not really worrying about too much damage, how much damage I'm taking, because I'm literally going to save and quit out of this. Triforce Gnomes. Triforce Gnomes could also work. Alright. So there's another item in here called the Magic Book that actually does power up your magic wand. But all it does, it adds like a flame that like shows up when it hits enemies, I believe. So we don't really need that. So we're not going to get it. Okay, so this is kind of the part where the Swordless run of this ends, because unfortunately the only way to beat Ganon is to actually have a sword. So we're gonna start by going here and grabbing a sword, but what we're gonna do is we're not gonna use the sword until we get to Ganon. Once we get to Ganon, then we are gonna knife him. But until then, no sword. We're also gonna take this opportunity to just fully upgrade it as well, because if we're gonna have to fight Ganon legit, we might as well do it as quick as possible. He will be. He's been hearing from the spies that, yeah, Link's just been running around without a sword, man. He seems really tough. He's like, ho ho. Do I got a surprise for him? And then we're gonna show up. He's like, wait, hold on. I've been lied to. Oh, we're also gonna go get that letter finally, so we can buy potions. Because we might as well. For the purposes of this run, if I have to use a potion, I am going to consider that a death. This is incredibly arbitrary, but but my original plan for this was actually to not even do that. Oh no, this is the right way. I'm being an idiot. So I figured if I gotta use a potion, I'll use a potion for convenience. But if I do, we'll consider that a death. Give me an extra incentive to not play like an idiot. Since we are so close. So close to having to gift a sub. I believe you do. I believe they do not show up if otherwise. Though to be perfectly honest, I've never tested it. Oh, you can't actually go over this. Huh. Even though we have the stepladder. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we're going to make a slight detour over here and grab... Oh, can I only exit from the left? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was only up and down that looped you around, but I guess not. Oh wait, hold on. I want to burn this fish real quickly because I'm going to need a little bit of extra rupees. I don't want to gamble ever again. Alright. So better equip this again, because I don't want to accidentally use the sword. I imagine it probably is. They do at least give a hint to it, though. You can buy a hint that tells you just to keep going up the mountain. And that, at least to my adult brain, that seems pretty clear as far as what you're supposed to do. Which is better than the vast majority of things in this game. Oh, nope, gotta go one more over. I always love the C sound effect that happens here. Well, this is a little... sort of unclear that's a mountain at all. I suppose it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, we're gonna go show the letter to the old woman. We're gonna buy a potion. And then we are gonna go get the magical sword. Not the master sword, the magical sword. And then it's off to it. It's just a name, it's more of a death plateau. Hey, look what I got. Oh, for some reason I thought 68 was for the blue potion and 80 was for the red potion, but I guess I was wrong. There are indeed are. Yeah, there are places, and there's places also where they can permanently take away bombs, right? Yeah, it's just an especially cool thing. Yeah, that's what my memory is saying, but I would totally believe that I was wrong about that. Okay. I would like to go to go to 7, if I could. I think since I beat it, I should be able to just go directly there. It's not... Oh wait, no, I could have... Alright, well, here we go. So I had forgotten earlier that you have to beat a dungeon before you can just warp to it. Kind of a inconvenient thing to forget. Oh, right, I want to go over here first. This is the big reason why I wanted to go here. Okay. Which one of these stupid ones is it? Fun fact, all the, like, overworld, like, the hidden overworld areas are also shuffled up in different places. So you wouldn't find a magical sword here, if I remember correctly. In fact, that grave wouldn't even move. Yeah, some of the dungeon entrances are messed up. They are messed up in the second quest. You find a dungeon under one of the graves. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, probably best to go all the way over and up, and then go to the right, and then back to the left, and then there we go. Ow. And then after that... Oh no! Boulders! Here we are at the top of Death Mountain. Or Death Plateau, depending on your thoughts. And let's blow open Spectacle Rock here. I called it Turtle Rock, but that's the incorrect name. It's Spectacle Rock, really. And here we are. Final dungeon time, everybody. So I think that guy stops you if you don't have all the Triforce pieces. I don't really remember. It's been a while. But I think he exists as a check to be like, hey, you shouldn't bother being here. So because we have the skeleton key, we don't have to worry about defeating these enemies to get keys anymore. You jerk. It also probably would be in my best interest to get the red ring. In fact... you know, we're just gonna go through blind. Oh, right, you're the one enemies who can just walk up into me. I had forgotten about that. As if we didn't need any further proof that Wizrobes are just the worst enemies. Okay, we're gonna... Okay. I also have to take into account that I'm gonna have to bomb through some of these walls. Did I just do a loop? Ha! Fantastic. Oh, through trial and error. Like, there are hints in this game. Like you can buy hints and whatnot, and of course there's the old man. And they're sometimes good. Like, there's sometimes actual hints that you're like, oh yeah, no, that's a thing that makes sense. But yeah, no, a lot of these, like, were obtuse because of translation issues or because they wanted to, you know, make the game longer than it actually is. Etc., etc. Okay. I was worried that they would, like, take my potion, but I'm pretty sure they can only take shields. Which, whatever. Joke's on them. We never bought a magical shield. Probably should have at some point. Since I was doing all the gambling, but, you know, whatever. Oh, we need to find the silver arrows. That's actually something we do need to do. Okay, hold on. Oh boy, this is very, very tiny. Oh boy. Alright, let's head down. Yeah, that was my main thing that I remembered. It was like, wait, oh no, this could go incredibly badly. Yeah, because Ganon, you need to hit Ganon with the silver arrows at the end to beat him. Oh, is he? Oh, I forget. Wait, hold on. I can play music for him and it automatically kills him. No, I'm wrong. Wait, hold on. Oh, come on, stop, stop. First off, you need to get away from that door. You need to be a bro. You are not gonna do that, are you? Okay, there we go. Boy. Boy. Oh, no, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Just pretend you didn't see that when I was flailing. I didn't actually hit the sword button. I hit the be cool people button. That's what I did. It's boo, no. It's so valid. It's so valid you don't even know. Okay, we need to get rid of at least one of you. Okay, that'll do. That was the one thing I was worried about. I was like, I'm gonna just flail on the control and accidentally hit the sword button and be like, wait, hold on, hold on. So I'm glad it did happen. It is, actually. I guess I could just unassign it if I wanted to. So that is going to be considered... That is considered a death for all intents and purposes, because I would have died there. So... Hey, we filled up a sub-container! Isn't that nice? Okay, first, I'm gonna just make sure this is nice and quiet. Hey! Now it's too quiet, it's great. So, yeah, as mentioned before, with every 4 deaths we do give the sub, so we're just gonna go ahead and just do that real quickly. I don't know why it didn't just directly take me to my channel, that's really weird. So don't mind me, don't... To be fair, I pressed the poison button on purpose this time. Oh, the potion button. Oh, hey, Fade! You came in at the right time. You just got a sub. Congratulations! Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. About not clicking the potion button again. It's like you people know me well. Or at least know my video game habits well. Oh, and we need to just do this real quick. Hey! There we go. So I did want to come up here for a reason. I wanted to come up here for something that was actually going to make my life a lot easier. Got the red ring. Maybe it will. At least keep you from getting ads at the very least. I've done that. I've done that as well, Petrichor. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate when you do that. Okay. Now we just need to go... Oh yeah, enjoy your little duckling badge. That one day will grow up to a full duck, assuming you continue to subscribe. And or get gift subs. One or the other, really. Okay, I think we need to go up. Yeah, see, look at how much less damage we're taking from those enemies. Oh yeah, this is my favorite hint in the entire game, because it's just like, just go to the next room. You're like, alright. Will do. Oh, this is bad. I don't have the ability to defeat these guys. That sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough bombs to kill them all. Unless I get incredibly lucky. I am so tempted to just sword these people. But that would invalidate... That would actually invalidate the run. It wouldn't be a fake invalidation. It would be the realist invalidation. So I'm gonna basically hope that they drop bombs. Nope. Well, get wrecked, son. This is especially frustrating because we have to gamble now. Because I'm gonna buy... This doesn't count, because I'm literally doing this just so I can buy a potion. This does not count as a death. Indeed, so it goes. I just need a 50. Damn it. I'll have to buy another... I'm gonna buy another potion. Because I might as well. If I remember correctly, you can't... Well, I don't think you can buy another potion if you have one in your inventory. I could be completely wrong about that, and if I am... Whoopsie-daisy, but... Ah... I like how every time I think I'm done with gambling... Just like gambling in real life, you're never actually done. Can't you feel the dice in your hand? Like you want to throw those bones? What Link feels right now? Oh, really? That sucks. Well, I learned something new. So it goes. Oh, man, really? That's okay. One of these days, we're actually going to get, you know... Because I lost 40 rupees, and I don't want to lose 40 rupees. I'm basically just save scumming this. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, otherwise this run would be an untenable nightmare, because I would have to get basically every hidden rupee spot, and then once I did get the magic wand, I would have to start grinding from there. I'm hoping I'm going to get a 50 here. Nope. Really, one more 50 would set me. I can go buy a potion, and I can buy all my junk. Yep, collected all the hundreds. That'll also do, because if I get 220s, then that's just as well. Yeah, so already got all those. Get out of my way. I've gotten the majority of the 30s. I think there's like one or two I haven't gotten. Oh! Just come and just take my money. Like how we're just so close to the finish line. Okay, that'll do. Oh, we're gonna just save just in case. Just in case I go in there, I run out of bombs. Just so we don't have to do all this nonsense again. Alright, let's go and let's rebuy our potion. Let's buy a bunch of bombs. And then let's hopefully not have a bad time with Lizrobes again. Really no guarantee on the not have a bad time with Wizrose part. That's just kind of part and parcel. I don't blame you on that. If it wasn't for the fact that there's one literally right next to spawn, I would probably do that too. But thankfully this is a technically quicker way of doing it. So I'm only gonna buy 12 because I do need... You know, I would like to still be able to use arrows. And 12 bombs should be enough. Should be enough. Ow. Ow again. Yeah! Oh, don't you know it. This should be the last time we do this. We should be able to just walk on in and do our thing. So watch some hot garbage absolutely happen while we're in there. They can be. My god. You think you get them and then all of a sudden you wasted like 8 bombs to take them out. Wonder, does this go in order? So am I gonna go to 2 now? Yes. I thought I remembered that's how they worked, but you know, sometimes you're just not sure. Sometimes you don't remember. Now we're gonna go to 4. Oh, now that's just cheap. There's no way I wasn't gonna be able to take a hit there. And now 6. At this point, I should have just walked. Oh, no, 7. Oh, no, this is 6. Right, 7's pond. I always forget about that. Move, please. Thank you. All right. We're just gonna pretend all that didn't happen. We're just gonna be like, hey man, you did great. You did so wonderful. And we're gonna get through this with no problem. Yeah, Petrichor. I basically have all my Christmas shopping finished. There's like 1 or 2 more things I have to order, but I got them selected. It's just a matter of being not lazy, hitting the button. Hitting the buy stuff. You? Or do you still have a little bit more Christmas shopping to do? Oh boy. Bad time to sneeze when you're around Lionels. Ah, nice. I gotta go 1 more up. 1 more up and then 2 are left. Good news, all these, you know, bombable walls are bombed. So, you know, that's not bad. Just getting started. Oh, nice. Still got plenty of time, so that's good. Alright. Now I just gotta get through all these stupid light likes. You take way too many hits. Okay, I think I need to go to my right. And then, something like that. And that should lead me to the place I want to go. Okay, good. They decided not to be jerks there, and I greatly appreciate that. We'll just walk through you, because whatever. Way ahead of you. Oh, right. Time to whiz-robe it up. Ow. Okay, I got 2 of them there. Makes up for that really bad one right there. Okay, good. That one was bad. Only got 1. Takes 3 bombs per, so. Okay, good. Good. Ow. They're grouped, but they're grouped in a way that's gonna get me killed. Oh, I can't grab that because I can't use my sword! Oh, whatever, who cares? It was tragic and then it became much less tragic. So that's nice. So hey, fun random Zelda facts. Each dungeon map makes a different design. This one happens to be a skull, the first one's an eagle, so on and so forth. Like, I think, was it 5 is a snake? 6 is a lion? Or 6 a lizard? I forget. Oh, you can actually hurt him with this. Huh. It's quite nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh, jeez. Bit up. I was worried that there was going to be a boss enemy in here, but I guess not. Oh, I think I may have taken a wrong turn. Oh well. Not a big deal. We'll just beat this guy up real quick. There we go. Oh, it really is a one-way door. Oh, that's tragic. Hey, Saldabard, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the Something Awful forums. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Yeah, you're coming in on the end run and whatnot, but Still gonna be a good one. Eyes of Skull have a secret. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna stare at this map real quick. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back here. Huh. Oh, did you? Hey, you know, it happens. No worries. Yeah, I do these challenge runs fairly frequently. No magic book. No. I chose not to get it. Oh, God, where... Okay, so where the heck am I right now? Oh, I'm in here with these idiots. Okay. That just loops around. I could bomb through there. I think regardless, I'm screwed. Unfortunately, I think regardless, I'm screwed, and the reason is this. I have to loop all the way back around now. This is unfortunate because that means we have to fight those Wizrobes again. And isn't that sad? I think that's sad. Oh, man, I can't believe that. I mean, actually I can, but... Okay, well, we're still in this. We're still in this to win this. I have to use one bomb here regardless. So that's gonna leave me a fate. We might get another bomb drop. So we might still be okay. I'm actually gonna kill these likes. Didn't expect to do that. Because I really don't want to reset and have to buy everything again. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this is really, really unfortunate. 8 bombs is more than enough to do what I need to do. Oh! I'm not sure who gave me that follow, because it looks like my alerts... Didn't have my OBS window open, unfortunately, but... Thank you so much.
Yay.
Oh, Chris Colombo, thank you so much for the follow. Here, let me... think it's proper to give shoutouts where they are deserved. Oh, Sal the Bart. Sal, thank you so much. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Awfully kind of you. Alright, hey, does this look familiar? I bet this looks familiar. Okay, got 2. Got 3. I think I got 3 again. Oh! Chris Colombo, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. That's awfully kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so far. And whatnot, you know. That's really nice to get the support. No. Alright. We have to not loop around. We have to just not do that. If we can not do that, we're good. Alright, we're checking the map real quick. This is very, very important. Okay. Yeah, go left, not up. Wise words and sage advice. That is not a magic wand, that is a recorder. Recorder's not helpful. I am for real. Because we need to go this way. Can I not beat them? Oh no, I might be screwed regardless though. That's the problem. Huh. Because north of us is... Oh, no, wait. No, I do need bombs. Unfortunately, no, I'm still screwed. So, north of us are gonna be a bunch of Wizzrobes. Which is great, I guess, because we don't have enough bombs. Yeah, it's looking like it. Man, can't believe that. Well, we can maybe grind out some bombs in here. I gotta just not take a hit and defeat a lot of enemies. So hey, if we can manage that, we can get a bomb. Man. God, talk about luck. And the incredibly bad amounts I have. Oh, really? Yeah, It is incredibly incomprehensible until you start looking at loot tables and what have you. Again, I believe it's 10th enemy without taking a hit, too. And I think it's only certain enemies. So, there's also that as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm just screwed. Oh, yes, indeed. Thank you so much for sharing that. Yeah, depending on what enemy group they're in. And yeah, looks like likes are not in any of those groups. How unfortunate. Unfortunately, yeah, I think it's in our best interest to just save and quit. Actually, we should just reset. And it's all because I accidentally looped around when I didn't need to. Had I not done that, I would have been fine. I would have been 100% fine. But that's the nature of the game. That is just what happens sometimes. Alright, we're buying a full 16. We should only need one arrow to do Ganon in. And I'll have 2 opportunities to do that, assuming we don't pick up more rupees, which we will. If I can't do it in 2 rupees, I'm turning the game off. And I am going to go do something else. That is just how that's gonna happen. That's how that's gonna work. No fooling. Zelda no ice beam challenge. Would have been easier. I'm also maybe gonna make a command decision and be like, if this happens one more time, No, I'm not gonna do that. I was about to say that I'll gift a sub if I have to sword my way through this, but you know what? No. Let's maybe not be... Let's maybe not suck about this. Let's just do it. Actually, oh, I probably should have just gone from there. That probably would have been just as quick. Oh well. So we need to go up in that direction because there's going to be... That's where we get the silver arrows. And we need the silver arrows to begin. That is absolutely non-negotiable in this game. So, because of that, we have to do what we're doing. And here we go. Hey. The rudest pea hats. Just appearing right in front of us. Still though, you know, in many ways, this is how exactly I want this challenge to go, right? Because, like, it was going really smoothly. Like, it was going exceptionally smoothly. And then Wizrobes happened. Like, the both times that we've actually gotten, you know, stuck a little bit is that they... Like, we would run into a Wizrobe room, and I'd be like, well, these are the amount of bombs I have, I guess. Guess I better figure this out. Yeah, it is quite nice. Like, yeah, Lionels actually are not that dangerous. Yeah, we'll collect that. Alright. All we have to do... Not waste our bombs. Not accidentally take a wrong turn. That's all we gotta do. Watch us run into like one more Wizrobe room after this that I just can't avoid. And thus I have to go and gamble some more. Watch it happen. Ominously smoothly. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. This is a dungeon that I can't imagine like how you would get through without a map or something like that. I mean, glorious amounts of trial and error, of course. Ah, I almost did that perfectly. Well, to be fair, Sal, it actually is impossible. In order to even damage Ganon, you do actually have to hit him with a sword. But up until that point, yeah, you don't need no sword. You can just do whatever. Yeah, up until you actually enter the Ganon boss room, a sword is not required. Technically, it's not the only room that requires a sword, too. The room right after also requires one, because that's the only way to destroy the flames. Yep. Exactly. You can get all the way to Ganon's room without a sword. Yeah, I went and grabbed the magical sword and all that, because I figured if we're going to do the fight legit, we might as well do it as quick as possible. Like, why play around? Hey, you know, figured I'd open that door eventually. Okay, let's see. Can we just dodge around these light legs? Yep. Okay, so it's the room with the Wizrobes that we need to take a left in. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, seeing all the new and weird different ways that you could, like, just wreck this game. Okay, so we need to go up now. Wait, am I incorrect? No, I just got cheated though. The bomb was off. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I make a grave miscalculation? Huh. Oh boy, this is bad. Summoning Soul is fantastic, by the way. This is what happens when you're looking at an incredibly tiny map. Sometimes you mistake things on there. I thought this was a bombable wall, and I'm incorrect. I need them to group up. They need to group up. Group up for me, please. You need to group up. Come on. Okay. Take that. Okay. Let's go on up here. Wait. Where am I exactly? I'm there? How am I supposed to get the silver arrows without... You gotta be kidding me. Ah! Okay. So here's the thought process. So I need to defeat 1, 2... 3 groups of Wizrobes. No, I need to defeat 3 groups of Wizrobes. I need to bomb... I need to bomb 3 walls. No, I'm not going the wrong way. Oh, actually, I think you're correct. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, Worms. It's funny that you mentioned that, because, yes. Yeah, I think you're right, Pet Shakor. I think that it actually was the way to Ganon. I think if I actually managed to pull off that hot load of garbage, I would have been very sad. Also, I'm just gonna just save after we buy these bombs. We're just gonna just do that. As I stare at this map and figure out what sort of things I'm doing wrong here. Oh. Okay. So there's a good chance that we're gonna have to gamble and buy more bombs at some point. But that's okay, we can do that. Okay. Alright, let's go over and let's get our health back. And then go to Turtle Rock, and yeah. So there was a room I was bypassing. I was being a complete idiot and just walking past it. Now, we still do have a slightly big problem of we still have a surprising amount of Wizrobes we're going to need to kill on our way. An amount that's going to basically require me to use my bombs perfectly. Which, not ideal. But I guess we're going to have to... I guess that's on me to figure that one out now, isn't it? Ugh. So first off, let's actually... So I think it's actually better if I just go to World 1 and just walk there, isn't it? Yeah, it's so much quicker. What am I doing? Why was I doing the other things last time? Probably should grab that rupee. In fact, just gonna take advantage of that, because we're gonna need 10. Like I said, accidentally walked in there, accidentally walked in there again. Yeah, because we can go up here and walk across this river. Yeah, well, that's insanely quicker. Alright, so we still need to murder a ton of Wizrobes, but at the very least, now we only need to murder 2 groups of Wizrobes before we then inevitably have to save and quit and get more bombs. I mean, we're gonna stare at things before we do that. Of course, I leave 5 rupees behind. But that's what it's looking like. Hey, fantastic. In fact, we might as well just pull this map back up. Alright, get over there. Oh, this is very helpful, actually. Thank you for grouping up for me. Okay, just need to walk across here. Ah, almost again. Almost got into that door before I took a hit. Yeah, go over here. Let's pull out our bombs. Let's do this the right way. Did he appear on top of me? He did! How rude. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. I'd like you to group up a little bit better than that. That double warp. This is really bad. This is a really bad bomb placement going on right now. Okay, got a 3. Got 2. Wow, huh? Yeah, that was awful. But I at least have enough bombs to get the silver arrows with, so it's not a complete loss. Oh, right. There we go. Might as well just do that real quick. So now we need to... Wait, it's not Wizrobes in here, is it? Okay, no, it's just this jerk. Which, that's fine. I can beat this guy. Yeah. Nah, I got a Petrichor. I've recognized mistakes. Mistakes were made. But I have stared at this map so long. Alright, so we're gonna use... Alright, we need to use one bomb here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to defeat these Wizrobes to get out. And there's absolutely no way I'm doing that. Definitely not easily. Oh wow, this is an awful room. This is an awful room. Okay, we got 3 of them. Oh, there's 2 of them on top of each other. How did I not get you? Okay. I mean, we're definitely going to be saving and quitting out this one, because boy, oh boy, am I taking a ton of damage. Okay, I need you all to group up, please. Because I have 4 bombs and I don't trust my ability to count. Boy, oh boy. You're not going to make this one easy, are you? Okay, great. Did I say something awful? I might. Hey, we got the silver arrows. We got the thing we need to beat the game, everybody. Ah, you know, I appreciate it. Okay, I am gonna test one thing out. I'm pretty sure that Wizrobes don't take damage from silver arrows either. But, you know, if they did, that'd be great. Yep. Okay, so I have 2 bombs. And judging from this, I need to... I need to defeat a group of Wizrobes. Oh, I mean, I need to defeat these Wizrobes to get through here anyways, so it's kind of pointless. But this is home stretch now. We obviously need to get more rupees, so we're gonna go gambling. And I know I said this about 3 times in a row, but for the final time, we are gonna go gambling. Good start. We just need 20 rupees. We just need 20 rupees. I'm not really sure what those things are, Fade. I believe those are called anti-fairies, and their name is exactly what it says on the tin. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna go buy these bombs, wrong way, and save and quit so we can just make sure that we have them. Because we need to defeat at least 2, once again, we gotta defeat 2 groups of Wizrobes. And, you know, I wonder if they would, Worms. I would hope so. Anti-fairies, another enemy that has been in multiple of the early Zelda games, but have not shown back up. I know it's only 2 bombs, but man, I'm buying them anyways. Oh, good old anti-popes. That you can, and it's fantastic. You can also do that in Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, too. Link to the Past, if you use Magic Powder on anti-fairies, they also turn to fairies. Which is incredibly, incredibly useful. Especially since that game likes to dump, like, sometimes 4 of them on you at once, and you're like, you monsters. Alright. I swear, if I end up having to do this again, I am gonna be so sad. So because we already warped to World 1, we unfortunately have to warp around all the way to 6 again. Maybe. I could totally see them as, like, yeah, corrupted fairies, or what have you. Make perfect sense. They're fairies who like to smoke. Wear leather jackets and whatnot. Sounds like... thought my something awful joke was bad. Alright, now we're gonna just walk all the way over here for the final time. So all we have to do is not mess up on 2 sets of Wizrobes. That is easier said than done, but I believe in ourselves. I believe in our ability to not do that. Because I swear if I have to reset one more time, I will be very, very sad. All right. Oh, thank you for the support, everybody. Yeah, no, we got this. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, this run has gone far more smoothly than I honestly ever expected. Like, granted, I didn't exactly expect to stream for what'll probably come out to be about 4 hours and 45 minutes. But, you know, I'm having fun, and everyone else seems to be, so... That's really a minor thing in the grand scheme of things. Plus, I'm only streaming twice this week, so the idea that I'm streaming a little bit more today doesn't bug me that much. Nope. Every time that blue Wizrobe comes for me, I totally expect them to just start dumping. And then they don't. Hey, finally did it right. Took advantage of the enemy's iframes to not take damage myself. Okay, Wizrobe number 1. Come on. You all are spawning in an absolutely nuts way. There we go. Like, they were constantly, like, trying to do a pincer attack. I was actually really impressed. Okay, well, that was not the 2 I was aiming for, but... it was only one of the 2 anyways. But I'll take it. Okay. Hey! That went really smoothly. Well, I just beat a bunch of Wizrobes, so maybe... I don't know if you are. I'm just as confused. Every 100th Wizrobe room gets the advanced AI. Oh man, that'd be rad if they did. Also, oh! They stay permanently dead. Well, isn't that interesting? Okay. Oh, jerks! Get off, get off. So I think that's Ganon's room that's actually right next to there. Which actually is kind of funny to think that Ganon sounds like a dinosaur when you're just not hanging out with him. Okay. Wait, hold on. So we need to defeat these Wizrobes. Ooh. Oh, but we don't... Okay. Okay, no. Yeah, it's just 2. It's just 2. Ow, 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 ow. I was totally malpositioned there. I, for some reason, thought I had to defeat Wizrobes in a further room, but not at all. Also, fantastic. We'd be safe regardless, unless I really mess this up. Which, so far not great. Yeah, so far not great. Come on. Stack up. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. You people are jerks! Okay. We would still have enough to defeat another set of Wizrobes, though, so I'll take it. Okay. So we need to go through here. And then look at these enemies that are definitely not Wizrobes, and thus I'm happy. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for, honestly, a kind of frustrating last boss fight. And you'll all see, well, you may or may not see why. It actually may go incredibly smoothly. Alright, so this is where the Swordless part ends. Well, okay, after this guy is when the Swordless part ends. Didn't really want to be on the inside here, but this works too, I guess. Alright, so this is where the Swordless part of the run ends, because unfortunately Ganon, you gotta swing a sword at him. So Ganon's invisible, and he just warps around. And you just gotta kind of slash and hope you hit him. I think he does, like, rotate. Yeah, he does. Okay. So you can at least guess a little bit where he's going. It's still not great. Oh, also I think he can just, like, there we go. And that's how we do it, everybody. That's the other room that actually requires a sword, by the way. You actually can't destroy those flames any other way. We did it! Peace, return to Hyrule. This ends the story. Yeah, he's invisible until you smack him and he wakes up. Also, say hi to these wonderful acronyms, or like fake names. Thank you everybody for joining us. This was a ton of fun. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's like only like 10 people like worked on this game. It did take a lot of people to make video games back in the day, turns out. Yeah, we're validated. Like, this is a valid run. This is actually easier than I expected. I was actually expecting it to be a lot rougher, but admittedly, once we did get the magic rod, turns out, or magic wand, whatever it's called, it turns out that makes things a lot easier, because it's literally just a silver sword. So, yeah, tell me about it, Chris. I could only imagine. I'd be interested to do a second quest sometime in the future, just do it blind, because I've never actually completed it. That could be like a future challenge run, actually. Because, the second quest is wild. Walking through fake walls and getting your hearts taken away and all that. Probably not gonna be for a while, though. But yeah, kind of gone over a bit late, so I'm gonna be kind of quick with the goodbyes and whatnot. Thank you everybody who's joined us. Thank you for a bunch of people who came over from the Something Awful forums. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate the subs. That was really great. But if you can't find Dungeon Entrances, just look them up. Maybe we'll do an incentive around that. But yeah, only 2 streams this week. We're gonna be doing another stream this Friday where we do Super Mario Maker 2, our normal Friday night stream. That might happen Friday. It might be delayed by a day. It sort of depends what happens with family obligations and all that. But we'll kind of cross that bridge when we get there. Otherwise, I guess that's about it. I didn't actually make up my normal end credits screen because I forgot. Whoops. So I'm probably just gonna maybe maybe we'll do a raid. We'll just take a look to see if anybody's on. If anybody's on, we'll just go ahead and raid them. How's that sound? And if not, I'll just close the stream out. And it looks like... Oh, Kirish is on. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and raid Kirish real quick. But other than that, thank you all so much for joining me, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. See you on the flip side. Queue up this raid. Kirish is another goon, by the way.
We are currently